Welcome on in. Happy weekend. Hopefully you guys had a great week. I know I did. We are on day 14. If you guys want to check out the first 13 days of Kingdom Come Deliverance, exclamation KCD or exclamation YouTube. Either way, guys, let's go ahead and get started. Happy freaking Friday. Anyway, let's hop on in. Like I said, we're 107 hours in. Yeah, it's kind of cool seeing Verity. She just killed Runt. I think Captain Richard just killed Runt. And as you can see, that was our last achievement last Friday as well at 3:35 a.m. On the 11th here. All right, quest log. We have interrogate the captive and take care of the captive. We're still looking for Markvard van Aulitz. Last one, testaments, take the will to Sasau for the parish priest. I think that's our second mission for Sasau. Have a word with Johanka at the monastery. There's our second mission right there. Courtship, we'll either do that today or maybe we'll do that next Friday. Because I know this one's a really, really long one. And we'll knock out Restless Spirit as well. And we have a ton of missions over there at the monastery. So I think that is what our main mission was right now. So this is A and B. I think I had just got done robbing these people. Everyone's all sick. Okay, I think we need to go get medicine before we do anything. So I think our best bet is to get out of there. Get out of Mayored. We're going to go southwest and we're going to hit all the missions we have at the monastery. Holy shit, they lit this thing on fire? Oh my god, this is where the rat lived. They burned his house down during the raid? Grab body, grab body. What you guys doing here?
Hello?
Hello? Are all these bodies not lootable? No, please, game. Why? Look at all the stuff I could sell. He says as he's already over encumbered. And me and the horse. Hey. I could do it. Okay, Johanka. See what you got, girl.
Greetings, Henry.
What's up, girl? Meroed was raided and there's a plague there.
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh, God. How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens.
Merciful heavens.
Awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician.
Nicodemus!
He may know how to deal with it.
Very well.
That reminds me of Dave Chappelle.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka.
Johanka.
God bless.
Elin, I wanna know where you are. There's a plague outbreak in Meroed.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
I expect so, or why would they be so fearful about it?
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes, there's a stud farm.
Did the animals die? I don't know. Because I don't remember anything about animals. Look, we're going to be doing 2 playthroughs anyway. I'm going to say I don't know on this one.
But I don't know about the animals.
What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
I know. I don't. I have no interest in finding out. I don't know. The animals did die. Pretty sure the animals died first.
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms,
Yes,
and we could take some
it's okay.
guidance there. Can you read?
I can read.
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in
You
the
just told your Henken that
digestive
the animals
tract.
died and the villagers are
In the
starting to
what?
get ill?
The
Thanks, God, bro.
digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
I see no evidence Henken can read.
The
Yeah, me
trouble lies
neither.
between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh. Sure.
That's pretty funny.
Just so.
What you guys don't know
We
is I actually
can
have a
rule
really good
nothing out at this
text-to-speech
stage.
program.
You look in the Breviarum de Signus Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written
Breviarum
by one
Signus
Johann
Causa.
of St. Paul.
But I don't know
Signs
Latin.
of cause?
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's Magnum
Galen!
Opus, the Ars Medicinalis. May the Lord watch over you.
Cool. That was so long ago, like a whole 10 seconds. Okay, A, speak with Sir Sebastian. Find the right diagnosis and the recipe for the cure in the books. And then we still have the one in the city. Oh, is this the library right here?
I'll wager that Jerome has taken...
Vivarium de Signus Causis. How to recognize ailments by means of humors and fluids. It is known that the body of a man is composed of 4 humors: blood, yellow bile, black bile, and phlegm. If they are imbalanced, the person is healthy, hale and healthy. But if there's an excess of one, it swamps the body, disturbs the equilibrium, and I think we've read this one before. The excess of mucus may also lead to diphtheria, for example. The body endeavors to get rid of the coughing, sometimes spasmodically. It leaves sores in the throat and mouth that trouble the sick and complicate the intake of fluids. The whole agony is further exacerbated by fever, often accompanied by malaise. After a few days, a rash or spots appear. People often become infected by association with the sufferer, but not everyone succumbs to the infection.
Yes, that
Diphtheria does not affect animals, so not that one. Plague caused by black bile fluctuation often exhibits many signs, includes fever, malaise, often turns past like cough, perhaps even diarrhea. So far, so good. But some people are not afflicted. Small animals do not suffer from the plague, but bigger ones do. Was it just horses or did everything die? Preparations A through G were unsuccessful, but preparation H feels good on the whole. Ars medicine? Hey, don't be too hard on him. It's hard to remember having this conversation back then. It's been almost 400 years. A lot of things to remember. Yeah. So it could be this. I don't know about the animal one. A profusion of yellow bile can lead to dysentery, blah, 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 blah. Animals do not suffer from it. Infected as well as... Okay, so there's also ways in which the inner humors are disturbed and the blood weakened. One such as by poisoning, which is manifested by fever and delirium, stomach ache, and bringing convulsion, diarrhea, and great thirst. If a person is poisoned by gas, for example, in mines, near swamps, or something similar, there often appears in him a rash around the nose and mouth. However, his rash does not occur if the poison is ingested through food. Poisoning is not transmitted between humans or animals, but if they all drink, for example, from the same source of water, then people are infected as well as animals. Could be this one.
Probably not.
Could be poison. Interesting case of imbalance of internal fluid. Plague is highly contagious, although it only affects humans, not animals. So we've got 2 that it could be. We've got the poisoning, and we've got the plague. But my guess is poison.
Could it be? No, probably not.
I know what ails them.
I think I have it.
Yes? And what do you make of it?
Poisoning from water. We got plague, dysentery, typhoid fever, poisoning from water, gas poisoning. My guess is poisoning from water. Or plague. Probably someone poisoning the stud farm. That's what I'm thinking too. The black death upon us all, but it could, you know, the game 1400, the plague is a thing. It could be the plague, but my guess is it was poisoned by the camp people. But could it be gas poisoning? I don't think they have mines over there. I don't think it's a mining town even. So I don't think, so gas poisoning is from the mines, which I could see that being Scallots because they have the silver mine up there. And maybe even the other one, city with the mines in it, but this one doesn't have any mines around it. You don't either? Yeah, right? Probably just a head cold. I'm gonna go for poisoning from water.
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe, and you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
I'll get started right away.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to, where was it again?
Merhoyed.
Merhoyed.
Oh, yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you, Brother Nicodemus. There's one man there who needs your care more urgently than anyone. He's an important witness in the investigation of some murders.
Out of the question. I shall spend time with the sick in order of their medical needs, not your worldly needs.
You little shit.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, let's go hit the other ones.
Yeah.
So many things you could dry. Holy shit, I thought that was one of the NPCs.
How are
Holy
you?
shit, who was that? Gogi, thank you for the biz. That scared the crap out of me. Captain Robert sent me. He says you have problems. Hand over the trophies.
I have some, trophies.
Let's have them. Very nice, very nice.
Gross.
I've come from Captain Robard.
And what might the captain be wanting to let me know?
I'm not a messenger. I've nothing to report. The captain thought I could lend you a hand.
Oh, so it's you, the hero of Talmberg. So be it. If you succeed, I'll gladly reward you. And if you don't, I won't be shedding any tears. We know that one of their encampment is on the hill by Skeletts, nearby the mines.
I'll take a look there.
Take care.
How'd I do with the Scarborough? I'm gonna keep going from here, but did I do good with the poisoning or did I mess up? Everyone's gonna die. I'm gonna play out this scenario anyway. All right, we got one more mission over here. This one here is take the will to Sasau Parish Priest. Okay. Hopefully this guy's not scared of me for beating him up last time. Vincent of Merhoyed sent me to you.
Father, Vincent of Merhoyed sent me to you.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm looking for his son, Elijah. They say he's living here in Sasau.
Ah, yes, Elijah. He's holed up here somewhere. Most likely you'll find him in the tavern on the green. He spends his days sitting there.
Thanks for the advice. I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, be merciful. What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merhoyed.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven, but Vincent is still alive?
Yes, for now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me. If Vincent passes on, I'll see to his wishes. Here, take a few coins for your trouble.
Thanks,
Thank you,
priest.
Father.
May the Lord...
100 groschen? Wait, was one of the side missions not to talk to the sun or something? I guess that's done. There's no point talking to his son? Or maybe it's before I turn the will in. I could like have him rekindle their relationship. Oops. We'll know for next time.
Yeah.
Hello, sick wife?
So here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the straw family, while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Yeah, peasants! Let him die, but only after I've questioned him. I helped him. They have to let me see him.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They
Always best when starting to get in focus mode.
I hope so, but in the short while
How's your weekend going, Takeo?
I found the locals to be rather stubborn.
Farewell.
What do we got now? I'm just gonna double check quests. Interrogate the bandit. Captured during the raid. Gave him the remedy. Now he's in God's hands. Give the cure to the sick. Talk to Melikar. Brother asked me to help with distributing the medicine. I have to go to all the affected houses. I kept my promise and brought help. Melikar should let me see the captive. Okay. You have a plus on your door? You do. Hello, are you sick?
Brother, is that you? We have to hitch up the sled.
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
It is. Drink some and give it to the others
hurt
in
that
the house
cat?
too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
The pain in his voice. Who hurt him? Who hurt him? Take it. Thanks for the beds. You need medicine? Oh. Okay, guard is done. Yeah, kisses right back at you, Takeo. Kissy, kissy. No medicine for you.
You're back?
I'm back.
Of course. I always keep my word.
I don't doubt that, naturally. Did you deliver my will?
I took it to the priest.
It lies securely in the safekeeping of Father Fabian.
What a relief.
Don't worry.
Feed your dog
I've
and
brought a
horse.
remedy from Sasau.
You know what's funny? We gotta feed the dog. We don't gotta feed the
Drink this
horse.
regularly. You and everyone in the house.
A remedy. You have hands of gold, pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
Aye.
It anymore.
Lord, please.
Go away. Leave me alone.
Okie dokie.
Please end it.
We're zooming through quests, ladies and gentlemen. I found out what caused the ailment.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction. And? You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good Lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards! Good luck.
Sakura. I could see through the guy's chest. Was that normal back then? Yeah, 1400s, you know. Now we just wait. We could go on a combat mission. Should I start one of these? Scott, bro, are these DLC quests, are these just a mission or are these like a whole thing? Like, should I do them by themselves? I'm gonna go knock one of these out. People don't reliably start growing ribs until the 17th century. And times were tough. Ribless peasants, man. Ribless peasants. Go up and kill the camp leader over here in Skalitz. It's not just a mission? Okay, roger that. Come on, horse. The chest. Let us ride out. Oh, there you are. I guess it's those tents right there.
Who's there? The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage. Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Shit.
You call that?
Stupid dog.
You're dead! Fucker! Over here!
Oh, God. There's another dog.
You'll get one
Shit. Stupid dog.
What's the matter? Come on. Come here.
I'm gonna murder this little dog.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Jesus Christ. Careful, careful, careful.
Look what's come crawling out of some rock. I'll swallow.
Come on, Henken, you got this. Take it easy.
Raise it up! Watch out!
Hell,
Fucking hell.
Take it easy, take it easy.
Call that combat. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Careful, 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 careful. Stamina back. Come on, Henken, you got this.
Come here, lily liver.
You'll get one.
Kick him. Holy shit.
No more footing. Gone weak.
There's a bean coming. Oh God, come on.
I'll slaughter you.
Oh God, I'm getting my ass kicked.
Is that all you've got? I'm gonna enjoy this.
It's okay, it's okay. I put this on hard mode for a reason.
I'll have you.
Come on, baby. Yo, what's up, Alan? Happy weekend, buddy.
Stop, hear me? Stop. I give up.
Shit, one of them got away. Fuck you, fully armored guy.
Christ! Shit!
Let's go. No, the loot got away. Yay, chase him? Maybe. I have a feeling he's gonna return to camp or like linger around. Wait, what did it say? Report camp destruction, something else? Report camp destruction. Do not forget about trophy as proof. Okay. Y'all got a chest over here? The real reason he's having a hard time? Doesn't have. Oh, the visor. That's right. What up, Judge? Happy weekend, buddy. We got to put the combat mask down. The dog is back. Take all of it. Yes, welcome back, puppy. Fully plate gear here. Other car's only got a... Everyone's looking better. Looking good.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to... Good day to you.
I need to talk to that captive.
You again. I told you, no one gets inside. Farewell.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
You don't clear off quick, it'll be the worse for you. Who are you?
Henry, Sir Radzig's man.
My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzig Kobbler.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's wise.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Ratte executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief. And the chief had the coin minted.
The chief? Who's he? How do you know about Pribyslavitz? Why did you attack Mered, counterfeit Groshen?
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
He's a foreigner?
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
Interesting. Where can I find him?
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyed, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who, only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. You know what I mean?
Aye.
Suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind, or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Uh-huh. How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Pribyslavitz.
Why did you attack Merhoyed?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's
Thank you,
always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those Groshen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
Easiest torture investigation ever.
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz and decided not to show.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I?
Yeah, right, just singing.
To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Like a lot of detail for zero torture. Who else knows about the money?
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt, and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too with the
Like he's been
stuff.
swimming in chlorine.
It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
What else did you bring to the camp?
You said you used to bring other
Oh,
things.
Greg!
What were they?
Ever drink Bailey's from a boot?
Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence.
They can't read.
Give it to me then.
But I can.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I?
That's funny.
I took them from Menhart to the chief and back. That's all.
I never learned how to read. That's all.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I've already told you everything I know.
Did you, though? That's up to Sir Radzig. You've cooperated. I'll put a word in for you. You deserve no mercy. I'll be nice.
I can't deny you've been cooperative. I'll do my best to see you get a quick end.
Aye, because I'm a good guy.
Henry, I think old Straw's come for the brigand.
Cutscene. Uh-oh.
Step back from that Eden, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say. Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's... Don't stand in my way, Melikar. Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Oh, God. Do I have to kill a human? Henken, have you seen the KCD 2 live action videos from the Warhorse Studios? No, I've been saving everything so we can watch it on stream. He's going with me. Do what you want with him. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it.
To hell with that. That horse will kill my boy. He won't leave Merhayed alive.
Your skills are pretty weak in speech, bro. I'm a master peasant. Step aside and nothing will happen to you. I lost my family, too. You don't want to be a murderer. I'm gonna side with him, right? That's what you want to do? Make connections?
I understand, Straw, truly. I lost my parents. They were slain in front of my eyes, and to the day I die, I'll never forgive myself for doing nothing to save them.
And if you got your hands on the man who killed them, would you let them live?
I suppose.
See. Go then. Take that bastard and get out of here. And if one day you find your parents' killers, remember what passed here today.
Fair enough. You guys open this door? I'm trespassing, apparently.
What are you doing here?
I'm taking you to Rattay. That was shockingly easy. So listen. Sweet. This is the second time we got a nice fast travel. I don't get this in hardcore mode. This is the first time I get a free, or second time I get a free travel. My speech and everything is super, super high, right? I've got really good armor from winning a lot of tournaments. I can read. My speechcraft is high. So I succeed at a lot of things. Like I can literally go rob a city and the guards are like, you can't steal. And I'm like, I'm here on a secret mission. And they're like, okay, cool. Sounds good. And then I rob another house and the same guard comes up and I'm like, I'm here undercover. And they're like, okay, cool. I'll kill you. But wait, don't do that. All right, but reminder, this, all right, but remember, this matey in it. Wait. Okay, I'm not in jail. He's in jail. Can I say goodbye to him? Goodbye. Where are you? Can I speak to you? No. All right, cool. Well, that was a nice free trip home. You can go say hi to everybody. Yeah, I talk my way out of so many situations, right? But there's so many different ways to build Henry. Like, there's achievements for going through the game as a virgin, for not killing anybody, for not being able to read. There's all these different hardcore levels. Like, if I could go back, I think I would have gone either easy mode, to get the star and learn how to combat, or gone full hardcore. Because it took me like 4 8-hour sessions before I was good in combat. Like, I've never had to train in a game like I had to in this game. You know what I mean? This was crazy to think about. Now I kick ass. I still get my butt kicked sometimes. You know what I mean? But, you know, compared to the beginning, like, I had to sit there and, like, literally, it's like I think Deadlock did a montage on YouTube. And I'm, like, sitting there training, eating chickens and mutton, sleeping on the outside, right? And then we went from losing the first tournament to kicking ass at almost every single one. All right, do we have anything back home? We're going to wait for this one for next week, because apparently it's a whole thing doing the romance quest. What do we got here? Report camp destruction. Do not forget about the trophy, so I could ride that back to turn in this one. Talk to Melikar and go and report to Sir Razik. Oh, wow, he's his own mission now, so they're in a new camp. Interesting. Yeah, all the other side quests are done. New one in Ushitz and a new one in Talmberg. All right, I guess when we make our way back up there. I don't think we have a tournament happening for a while. Off he goes to get lost again. Hey, listen here, Mysterian. You right.
How about measuring our strength against each other?
Did you just hear that? This guy's just challenging me?
Friend, come closer.
Don't mind if I do. All right, you little shit. What you want? Mercenary.
Hey.
What's the matter?
Ah, nothing's the matter. I'd just like to pass the time of day with a fellow wayfarer.
I see. What do you have in mind?
We could have a little bout of combat, for the sake of practice.
Who are you?
Who are you, anyway? And what do you do?
What do you think? Would you take me for a knight?
No, although you are armed like one.
True.
So a bandit, then?
No. Not now, anyway. I'm waiting here for a merchant who hired me for protection. Would you dare to face me?
Ooh. Just a random guy talking shit in the trees.
All right, why not?
Do you have any coin?
Well...
Surely you didn't imagine we would fight just for the glory of it.
I'm about to, but I'm not going to wager. I don't have enough, except bet.
Aye, I have.
Splendid. Let's get to it.
Let's fucking go.
Sakura. This is not my day. Here, take your coin and run along.
You get to live this day. Because I'm too lazy to kill you. You guys see that? You could just knock him out. No, he was a nice guy. He paid his... That guy deserves to live. Listen, I'm not a murderer, okay? People just happen to die around me. I'm a good guy. Good guy, Henry, okay? That was a fair and square deal. He paid his money, you know, no trickery. You there. Come with news of bandits.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Here's the trophies.
I have some, trophies.
Let's have them. There are plenty of them. My lad, you're the wrath of God personified.
Oh, with the camp?
I've taken care of that camp.
Oh, yes? And what proof might you have of that?
Here it is.
At least one piece of good news
700?
today. There, take your reward. Sure, farewell.
Oh, done with that. Let's get the F out of here. Well, here I go killing again. All right, those guys didn't look heavily armored. We're going to switch to Raven's Beak on this one. All right, you little shits. Actually, I'm going to go with sword. Bonjour, gentlemen. I'm going to let you guys do your thing.
Come here, lily liver.
Everyone's coming after me. Okay.
Gone weak at the knee.
This guy's gonna be a problem. He's heavily armored. Of course, goes for me.
you butt!
Up I go. Is he dead? Come on, you little shit.
You made a mistake.
Take that.
Is the other one a guard or is the other one a bandit too?
You'll get what for.
Come on, strike me.
Yeah!
God.
Get out of my way. Think for those shout-outs.
What's that there?
Dude, get out of my loots. You better be picking that mushroom. We're good. Let's get the fuck out of here. All right, before we were so rudely interrupted.
Yeah.
Back to town we go. Welcome to the internet. Just walk it out. Can I pet that dog? I think you should give the room a minute. You know what I mean? You don't want to spark, get like static from petting him, you know, and ignite something.
My respects to you.
How are you doing?
How's it looking, Melikar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again. Everyone is cured. It's nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, that's a relief. You've suffered enough. We've all suffered enough.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
Heal all the sick? Oh, yeah, we're a plague doctor. Nice. Your need is greater than mine. Thank you kindly.
No. I can't possibly accept that. Give it all back, Melikar. With my thanks.
That's kind of you. I'm glad you appreciate our situation. Things are tough, all right.
I already robbed him.
I understand. I'm just glad everything turned out well.
So am I, lad. So am I. God be with you.
Yay. We're a good guy. Eat from the pot. Oh, the plague is cured. All right, courtship, we're saving. We're saving. There's more interlopers? We'll hit that later. Didn't realize that keeps going. All right, here we go. Time for Radzig. Main story quest. Just northeast of here. And there's actually a DLC with it too. What's up, boys? Just like Luke Skywalker. Okay, we're gonna take a save here.
Greetings, Henry. I hear you on the rat-eye tourney.
Every single
well
one.
done, lad.
So in other words, you are Robin Hood, but you don't discriminate who you steal from? Basically, yeah, I actually have a Robin Hood outfit I'm working on. I'm missing, I think, the pants or the shoes. How in the world do you make picklocking look so easy? Because I'm so high level in it. You know what I mean? Is there something else I could do for you about the dangers on the roads? Events in Merred, this one.
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus...
Guys, I gotta take a quick bio. I'm gonna be right back.
Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Farewell.
Oh. Took you 10 times to unlock a chest in the intro to get out? Well, that's like level 1 chest. It's going to be hard.
Me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
You're becoming such a noble man. He's like, he's grown so much.
Luck, son.
It's like, if only he hadn't lost my sword. What a beautiful view. Well, thanks for the 225.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Why is this still an option?
Sir, I've been to Ujitz, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
I hate that they leave it open. Is there something else I can do for you?
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Skallets?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skallets mines.
Oh, perfect.
They really be restored.
He just wanted to go in there.
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now, that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal. God be with you.
About the dangers on the roads.
Sir, can I ask you about something?
No!
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. Mostly due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band.
The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Well, excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more respectable band?
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide, but really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part.
Nice.
Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
Who is Kuno?
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickwald?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwald, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do, unless they become robbers, which often isn't all that different. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that sounds like quite a story. How did it happen?
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding together, so it'll help pass the time. But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
I'll do it.
All right. I'll go and report
Bromance.
to him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. It's a good base for covering the province.
What's a wonder?
Good luck,
This is
Henry.
from Amazon.
And watch out for
you mean
yourself.
in game?
I will, sir.
That's from the tournament.
Thanks.
Good luck then.
Okay, that's
May
it.
the Lord watch over you.
Okay, so a bunch of stuff just popped up. Okay, we still have attacked the one by Skalitz. We have something in Townburg. Kuno's encampment all the way back. So we have a mission in Ledechko, so these kind of line up. New deal. This stuff's popping up all over. This is cool. I was nervous. I was like starting to get close to finishing the game. And we got to check those stars. I mean, since we're basically over here, why don't we go up to Skalitz and knock these two missions out? Sun's setting over that way. Down the mountain we go. Cheeto, liver and onions. God damn it. Liver and onions. So Red Church, we need to go northeast of us, so there's like a little path up there. Okay. Savage. I'm a woodland man. This looks promising. Oh.
Good God, what a bloody mess.
Aye. This guy went out the way he lived. Oh, I don't want all your stuff. Whatever. We're already over encumbered. Bonjour chest. Okay, looks like my gold area is right here. Okay. I mean, sure. I guess I'll take the stuff. Green nobleman's. I think we just found our Peter Pan, or not Peter Pan. Our freaking Robin Hood pants. 300 for sword. Yeah, you know what? We'll take it. Take them.
This is valuable. They must have been in a hurry, or they'd never have left it behind.
I guess I should take it all, just in case. Explore the crossroads by Ravna. Okay. We're not done yet. What do they want me to find here? Explore. Oh. All the trail of blood from the ambush wagon. Well, would you look at that? Master investigator. Oh, do I need to go down and investigate that? Do I need to touch the footprints? Examine?
I'm on the right track.
Charcoal. That definitely was not what I thought it was.
Another clue. I must be going the right way.
Oh, investigator Henry.
Looks like blood.
Yes, it does look like blood. I see a little camp. I see a little camp. Scaramouche, scaramouche. Blood.
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 This way.
This way. Find out what happened.
Charcoal burners.
Charcoal burners.
Someone must have seen or heard something.
Uh-huh. Wakey, wakey. I'm here to eat. Eat from your port. Hello? Anyone home? People live here? Ah, yes. Is this your house?
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
Okay, heard. I can do that for now. Find out what happened with the wagon. We wait for daytime. Oh, Bjorking. Hey, what's up, man?
Who are you?
How can you live? I'm here to help you.
Never mind that. I've come to help you.
Thank God. I thought I'd breathe my last here. Lucky for me, my guardian angel comes bursting through the door.
I'm no angel, so you'll have to answer a few questions before you get my help.
Oh, shit.
Ah, well, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Who are you working for?
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed the wagon?
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try. Tell me more about the night.
Where's the coin?
Where's the coin?
What coin? I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I swear.
Ah! Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
The wagon.
They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
We got it this time.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Guys, now that all the chest spam is done, can we get another shot of for Tug Bobo, please?
Fuck. Stop! Stop right there!
Get on the horse! Got you this time. Fuck. You ain't getting away from me, Mr. Horse Guy. Oh, you took a left. I see. Oh, we gotta come back to that cross. I was gonna say, I got the best horse in the game. How was I losing him? Not this time. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Oh, no shit. I can push him off his horse.
Who?
Let's go, old man.
Who?
Oh. Can I get my shield back?
I hope you have said your prayers.
Yeah.
Missed.
Get him, boy. Woohoo! He's got some armor. Don't kill him. Interrogate him.
Well?
Who is that diver? It seems I have finally met my match.
You're superior, in fact. Who are you, and why are you here? Kill him.
Your match? I think
Rep
you meant
lost.
to say you're superior.
Do not be so proud. My day has been hard.
That doesn't change anything. Now I'll be asking you a couple of questions, and you're going to give me answers to them nicely. Starting with who you are.
You may call me Ulrich.
Ulrich.
I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished, anyway. Just as you are.
Why am I done for? I'm no criminal.
Why do you think I'm finished?
He who lives by the sword dies by the sword. Once you take a weapon in your hand, your days are numbered. It is the same for every one of us.
Not everyone.
Every last one. Knight, mercenary, or footpad. There are men who die peacefully in bed, their wives and children at their sides. But not you, or I. You will end your life in a ditch with your belly ripped.
Meow.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye. If we do indeed have a common cause.
Get up.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well. But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobyla, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
Who died?
What man was that?
Mainhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Who do you mean?
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzik, then you must know him.
I think I know who you mean. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made, but I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll give it to me, just like that.
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
Shouldn't you go with me? Who are you anyway?
What's your name, anyway?
I told you. I am
Willem?
Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
What a bighorn.
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are
Acorn, 4 months, let's go!
These days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I'm a trustworthy soldier.
Let's get some ribs in chat.
A nobleman. That is all you need to know.
Get some ribs in chat. What a bighorn. Happy weekend, buddy. I don't think I'll get more out of you, all right?
I'd like to know more, but I have a feeling you won't tell me.
Your feeling is correct.
Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
It's a German city, right?
Correct. A city of great wealth, where there are many merchants. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Okay, thank you for the hydrate, buddy.
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
That sounds a bit fishy.
It is simply that my master does not wish to be revealed. And if we are to help
I did, yeah. I caught him. I ran him down.
Is how it must remain.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Menhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Meinhard had an armed escort, and they kept 2 busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken track. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
Wow.
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that bastard Manhart cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Manhart, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
Oh, shit.
So we won't get anything out of him.
Unfortunately,
Holy
not.
coins!
Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some loose ends that must be tied.
What happened to Menhart?
He is dead, of course.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard. But I'm not one to leave.
Did he loot it?
Rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
That's not how it is. You of all people say that?
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sasau at the Wagoner's Inn.
Lucky. Cool. We kicked ass. We do need to ride back to the church, but then we could ride the monastery. We can hit that before going back. You are in here. Hello, you.
The Lord watch over you, Henry.
Greetings.
How do we cross this shithole? I believe that'd be the Marjorie Harris car. What's happening with Prudibus Levitz?
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribys Lavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to
Always
Pribys
do.
Lavitz. My locator, Marius.
Locator?
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
You're planning to settle it?
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribys Lavitz?
Mark, that runs across Florida. You Googled it?
Because
Presume you might
it's been lying
recognize
fallow
it?
and falling into ruin since it was
I don't
sacked
go outside.
by Havel Medic years ago. It's about
Money
time
Sink
that
DLC?
changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out. Good luck to you.
Okay. Is that it?
Hey.
Hi. Should I pop this one while we're up here? Lost in the woods? Might as well. Yeah, right? Find Sir Divish's locator, okay. Bandit. What?
So, it's all clear to me now.
What is? Who are you? You've no business here.
I'm Henry, and I was expecting to find you here.
What? How could you?
Sir Divish's locator went missing around these parts.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to have sent someone better than you to parley.
He didn't send me to parley, he sent me to deal with it.
Deal with it? There's plenty of us, and you're on your own. So I'd think twice about how you're going to deal with that.
Let him go. I'd like to join you. Take it while you can. I have no time for this attack. I'm gonna yell at him.
Let him go, right now. Or you can stay here and feed the crows, like the rabble who were here before you.
All right. No need to be hasty, eh? We'll be on our way then, quietly. That fella's in the tent over there.
Should I kill him anyway? Oh, okay, fine, game. Have it your way. Bjork. What the hell? I hear you. Game's a good dog. Welcome back. Freaking broken car alarm.
Thank you. My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you. And it looks like I arrived just in time. God's truth. I'm Henry of Scalitz.
My name is Marius Bielek, Master Locator.
Bielek.
So Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived, and so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Come along with me, if you like. We'll report to Sir Divish afterwards.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What?
Master
Are there more of those
locating.
bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
Sweet. I just want a Bella
This is a good
Donna
spot
farm.
for the rat house.
Uh-huh.
Every village must have one.
Uh-huh.
It'll be nice and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here.
Cool.
The church is still standing. Good. Good. Whoever built it did a good job. Considering how old it is and what it's been through recently, it stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though.
Yo, Chief TV, happy frickin' weekend coming in with that raid, ladies and gents. Get some raves in chat. What's up, man? Happy Friday, happy Saturday. How was your stream today? What are you guys playing? Welcome to KCD Friday. It plays into Saturday. We're on day 14. God damn it. What's we on some Fortnite? Nice. How'd you do? This guy's fancy ass hat. York. Just casually walking. Finally unlocked Godzilla. Got to play as him. Oh yeah. Yeah, so far today we've survived a couple of battles that were a little hairy. And looks like we're about to get a town or something. People keep saying this is like
at least one
where you
tradesman's
use all
shop
your
here.
money. So I think we rebuild this
Maybe a
area.
Bakers?
I'm pretty excited about that. It'd be kind of cool to have a nice little town up here. Where are you going, buddy?
There's quite a lot of space here.
Uh-huh.
It just needs clearing thoroughly. Then we could even fit stables here.
Have our own horse place? Sweet. York. God damn, I hate escrow quests. Look for Belladonna. By the way, Henken, when you get a chance, can you please help me create my own raid alert?
Approach road and the stream.
That's a great Google.
This bridge needs reinforcing. It won't last long in this condition. I think it makes sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well.
I guess.
It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source.
Reapers, that's ready to stream? Hell yeah, nice. Big Fortnite player?
Supplies and trade will flow through here.
Sure. If you say so, guy. Is the same rate alert? Last 84 years, yeah. Come on.
I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. At least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere.
Max, what's up, buddy? Happy weekend. Just go faster. 84 years? Just like to talk about it, but Henken's actually a 217-year-old Slovakian vampire. Oh, Avatar, you flatter me. It's like 400 now. I like to tell people 330.
They'll come in handy, and we're close to the stream.
Oh, thanks, man. Pepperidge Farms remembers when he created that alert? They were there. There when they were written. Bjork. Bjork.
Lots of space here.
Yeah? Gotta remove all these Bavarian camps, human camps. Like this house. Like 1,200 a month right there. You're just really going for it, huh? What about this well?
There's a well here already. All the better.
Sick. I'm a master surveyor, guys. No kidding.
A big space, clean water, close to the village green. A good site for an inn.
Yeah. Large fence, probably 500K easy. That's a mansion, okay? The 1400s. Roof
That's
and
that,
walls.
then. The most essential surveying is done.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it, which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort. I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
Oh, that's good news. When will you inform Sir Divish?
Why wait? I'll head to Talmberg right away.
Nice.
But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to run into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem.
They want me to stay
I'll be
here?
right here.
It shouldn't take us long. My lord.
Oh, there we go.
Welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self, but at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir.
Oh. Now someone needs to teach you guy about water pumps and artesian pressure, and how to use water towers to create functional indoor plumbing. Foreshadowing, never mind. Wow, he's got no speechcraft. I drove them off. I paid the ransom, and I want something for it. That's not important. Look at that one.
I won't bother you with the details, sir. You have more important matters to attend to.
Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
Nice.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
Layout of the village.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
Water and wood?
There's a stream here, and a well right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square, in particular more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
Who will be living and working here? About the rebuilding? Wouldn't it cost a lot?
Rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom, though.
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
Well, that much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price, but raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business. Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need new subjects. Even preparing the ground for building will need lots of labour. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad. But it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors more than a makeshift camp by the castle walls.
They'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers here, but now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers, and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems, and you command the respect of your former Scallet's neighbors.
Yo, let's go.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
I must concur.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
Me?
What?
But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True. But from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's,
First 5?
I mean, are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rete bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
Wow.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Talmberg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
I appoint you a shitty job, and you get to pay your salary out of your own pocket. Am I not a great ruler? What's the heaven and hell's too? Bailiff's mace. 61 damage. Yo. What's up? Okay, I like that. Stronger than the aces we have. Walk around, look official. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, can I just buy all the stuff now? Give the documents. That's south. Skip. South side. South side. South side. South side. On the way south. The church. Oh, there's not an actual mission for it?
What now?
Before we can start building as much as an outhouse, we'll have to get the whole area cleared, and we'll need lots of people to work the land and parcel it out.
Right. So I suppose I'd better get to Ratai first and see to that announcement.
Indeed. I'm sure the bailiff will be more than happy. It will get the refugees out of his hair, and the citizens will stop complaining. I'll stay here for now and start planning the building plots. As soon as the laborers arrive,
cool.
I'll start allocating
You gotta go south
work.
anyway. Let's freaking go. Do I get a bed up here now? Pribyslavitz. No, just a couple of camps. Okay, let us ride south. Hit the monastery, grab the side quest, turn the sword in, hit a bunch of stuff in Ladishko, hit these guys, go here. We'll probably get a tournament. We got so many missions down here. This is looking good. I'm glad we waited before we went down. Is it you? This guy? Oh, don't go in the door. Don't go in the door. Dismount the horse. Maybe come back.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Hand over the trophies.
I have some, trophies.
Let's have them.
You can have them.
Those scoundrels deserved it.
Go with the camp?
I've taken care of that camp.
Oh, yes? And what proof might you have of that?
Here it is.
Well, there we are. One less thing to worry about. Here's your reward. Some woodcutters reported there's an encampment across the ford on the wooded headland there. Go and deal with that.
I see.
Sure. Farewell.
Fine. Always something, man. Trying to keep me over here. Oh, and it's over that way too. We'll get that on a way back up. Where is the DLC guy?
Yeah.
Where is it taking me? I do as the crystal commands. Someone in this building. Looks like a maiden. Oh, Johanka?
How are you getting on?
Oh, better. A little, at least. There's less wounded than there was. Some got better. But there are more and more people in need of treatment. Someone gets kicked by a horse. Someone eats something bad. Another can't sleep or has the ague. Everyone's got a problem, and it feels like I'm the only one in the whole world who's able to help them. And Matthias. He worries me most of all. Brother Nicodemus helped me to move him here after what happened in Merhoyed.
I'm sorry I asked.
He's still lying in a fever, and nothing seems to help.
I'm sorry to hear it. To be honest, you look all done in.
I know. I'm constantly on my feet, and when I get a chance to rest for a while, I don't sleep well. I keep having peculiar dreams and waking up.
Of what?
I get up in the morning, feeling like I haven't slept at all.
Brought you something for the sick?
I brought you something.
That's sweet of you. What is it?
I've got quite a bit of meat. More than I can eat myself. I thought you might be able to use it.
Fuck.
That won't go very far.
Guess I'll give her money.
You know, I could get you some potion to help calm you down so you can sleep.
Thanks. But there's no point in it. Brother Nicodemus already tried and it didn't help.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
I brought you something.
That's sweet of you. What is it?
I've got a bit of spare coin, and I was thinking maybe you could use it.
We certainly could. That would be a great help.
I'd like to give you 360 groschen.
Thanks, Henry. You're an angel.
Okay.
What's wrong with Matthias?
As I said, his wound isn't healing, and he has a constant fever. Me and Brother Nicodemus are at a loss. We tried everything we could think of. I pray every night to Our Lady to heal him. If only he'd get better.
What up, Steve?
Oh, Matthias. After all he's been through. I'll pray for him too.
Misadventures of Henry Henken of Scholars continue. Wooing some wench with money, I see.
What do you mean? Peculiar dreams?
The same one. Over and over. In it, the Virgin Mary appears to me.
The Blessed Virgin? Really?
Really. She looks just like in the painting over the altar in Sasau Church. I always dream that I'm back in Scarlet's again. Like before. Before everything.
I understand.
I'm standing at the foot of the hill, with the castle behind me, by the walkway leading to the ore-washing tanks, near the woods. Uncle used to work there. I'm bringing him some food, going towards the pond. Then everything suddenly goes dark. I carry on uphill, along the stone channel up to the mouth of a huge cave. I go inside and
So
the
detailed.
darkness surrounds me. But I keep going, and then I see sitting there in the dark.
Who? Who do you see?
The devil. He scowls at me with these horrible eyes. Then everything becomes engulfed in flames, and I try to flee from them. I run through the cave, but I can't find the way out. I can hear the devil behind me laughing horribly. When I can run no longer,
That's
I
some
stop,
trauma.
and the flames catch up with me, and then I die. Then I wake up, still feeling the heat of the flames, and I can't get back to sleep again. All I can do is kneel by my bed and pray until morning.
What about the Virgin Mary?
You said something about the Virgin Mary?
Yes, she's always there with me until it goes dark. She goes to the cave with me, but she doesn't go inside.
And you have that same dream every night?
Night after night. It started some time ago and it never ends.
Have you told anyone about it?
No, no one at all, except for you. I was afraid people would think I was losing my mind.
Right. Well, it does sound a bit, mad.
I know. Sometimes I think so myself. But then, when the dream keeps coming back, I think it must mean something.
You're right. That's no ordinary dream you're talking about.
Exactly. I'm glad you don't think I'm mad. I was thinking, that maybe I should go there, but the truth is, I'm afraid. And anyway, I can't leave here. So, I was wondering, since you're here, whether you wouldn't go there and have a look around for me. You're able to take care of yourself. After all, you've been in battle.
All right.
All right. If it means you'll be able to sleep peacefully again, I'll go there, but what exactly do you want me to do there?
I don't know. Just go there and see if there's anything weird there, and then come and tell me.
Of course.
Easy.
Take care of yourself, and I hope things get better. With you and Matthias and everything.
Thanks, Henry.
No problem. I'll see you in a few game weeks. Okay, I'm gonna have to listen to that damn story. And find the damn cave. Yeah, that's a future Henken problem. Let's get the fuck out of here. Meow. Okay, where are we going next? Cast a spell over Lada's grave. I'll have to ask around. People can find where it is. Okay. You, what's up, dude?
I'm glad to see you.
Yeah, sure. Ask about the grave.
I hear there's a grave in the woods round here. Do you know how I can find it?
You mean where they buried that mad woman? They say on some nights her ghost wanders the woods. But you'll find the grave when you head up to the woods and keep some way off to the right from the stream. It's hard enough to see in daylight. If it's dark, you're sure to get lost.
Thanks. I'm sure I'll find it.
If I were you, I wouldn't go looking for it. It's not a good place. Take care.
What's happening around here?
Ah, you know how it is. Always something. Them two rogues, Matthew and Fritz, have finally cleared off. No loss, I can tell you. Shy of work, the pair of them. But when there's mischief to be made, they jump at the chance. I hear they've made themselves at home in the tavern in the glade. Well,
second mission to go there.
Custom I can do without. Andrew's welcome to them.
Find Lada's grave. Oh, well, that was very easy. Need to go northeast.
Yeah.
Rabbit paw. Baba sheep. There's grave. Oh, we found it.
This must be it. May she rest in peace, Lord.
Wait, what? That's all I had to do was get here? Are you kidding me? Go back to the apothecary. No way. There it is. I see tents. Ho-ho!
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno.
Oh.
Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief.
What a group.
These here are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Kobler?
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh, yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
The group.
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one.
Size them up, Henry.
Find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
I'll kick this guy's ass, no problem. I'm doing a tournament. No song requests, he's using the game music. Oh, you little shit. You want some of this?
Yeah, but...
You didn't fare badly at all, I must say.
I kicked his
You can
ass.
ride with us.
All right.
Yeah, right? Exactly, Avatar.
Thanks. Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool and your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickval Castle, but that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz, and my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Well, nobles can be very devout sometimes.
Not my old man. He cursed like a tanner's hand. More than once, he threatened to take a whip to our parish priest. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window, and I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings, and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ.
Jesus.
That sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you'll never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling to Colleen same as I was.
Nice.
Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Nice, dude.
Indeed.
I like Radzig.
I owe my life to Radzig.
Good guy.
I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice.
What's up, Bank you? Happy weekend, buddy.
This is the 3rd time. And how could I refuse him?
I'd like to ask about your men.
Ask away.
So much. Welcome back to that.
Henry, come here.
Okay, so these will be patrols. We're not ready to start that just yet. I'll come back. Yeah. I need to go down south and hit that tournament first. We get a bed here too. Right out in the first mission, he wants to leave during daylight. Okay. Let's go hit this.
Hey, mate.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
What is it, Jakey?
Good to see you, man.
The stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of game we play. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
I steal that shit.
But I don't have the ring, so why does the stone want to see me?
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right. I'll have a word with him. Hey, Jakey, can you tell me something about yourself?
Want to get matey, eh? Sure, Henry. What do you want to know?
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
Well, I used to be a baker's
Oh
hand
no,
in
the
Prague,
tournament.
But all the other fellas were always on my back, always swearing at me. Sometimes they even beat me up, took everything I had. To make a bit of coin, I started going to the tavern across the road, entertaining the rich gents with jokes, playing the fool. Sometimes someone would throw me a half-groschen. One time, Kuno turned up there.
What up, son?
And I got to talking
Happy
with
weekend,
him.
buddy. Good
When
morning.
I told him all the shit I was getting at the bakery. He offered to take me
Yeah, right,
with
that
him.
is.
I
Like
bet you were glad to
14.
get out of there.
Yeah, though it's not like they give me much peace here either. It's all,
Jakey, come here. Jakey, go there. Jakey, get that.
How come they bullied you at the bakery? It's usually the shy ones bullies pick on. That's not exactly you.
not now maybe. I learned a thing or two since then.
Oh, come on, you shy? You just said you were playing the fool and telling jokes in the tavern.
All right, I'll tell you the truth. They picked on me because I'm an orphan.
Aww.
The parish priest of St. Apollinaires in Prague found me as a baby in the church one winter's morning. I spent half my childhood in parish houses and half on the street.
I see. That must have been tough.
It still is tough, I can tell you that.
Well, surely you can't be any worse off here than in the bakery.
No, only at the bakery, the worst I ever got was a beating. It's not like my life was in danger. But here, when those Beerman brothers are drunk, I have to keep well out of sight.
What else they got?
I'd like to ask about your men.
Ask away.
What about the fellow they call Dangler?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fellow nearly every time he was right, and the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
Those Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Nice, they could try.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But they're as obedient as a huntsman's dogs. Real soldiers, the pair of them. Reliable, as long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control. But nobody's perfect.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Fletching. For one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Oh, now you've got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
Fletch.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of. But wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Kladsko. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after. But of course he never said a word.
Yeah.
When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we
thank
gave him
God.
the name.
Get a break.
Then the Bearman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch. A man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk.
No, I figured if he can't talk, he can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
What a group.
What about Jakey?
Jakey, that boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like
Rick, 120, let's go.
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
The boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
True. 2 is more than enough.
Okay.
So Radzig
is all so.
Oh.
But it's a long. You see,
skip that.
Oh, he might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves.
Yeah, I've seen all this.
Hellish shit. My sister, was a week, but aye.
Doesn't change the option
You're
that much. Okay, we'll do a patrol later.
And is it the same with people?
Everyone knows my name, Henry.
I have everything we need.
Excellent. In that case, I'm ready too.
Let's meet after dark at the crossroads beyond Ledechko.
I'll be there.
Creepy. Who gets this?
Saint Joseph, I implore.
Young man, surely you'd like to know what plans God has for you. I can reveal all to you for a little silver.
Yo, what's up, Brett? First some shadow. Welcome in. Happy weekend. This is the first one. I don't think the second one's out yet. I have to explain to them that it's probably a tank commander. Don't play the game. Let's do it.
Why not? So, what fate awaits me, good wife?
I see a maid in a red dress, the flash of fair hair and bold features. I see twinkling eyes and hear tinkling.
If you want to catch up on the
laughter.
story, exclamation KCD, you can see my entire
that will last to
playthrough.
the grave and beyond.
It's my first playthrough and we're doing hardcore. It's hard.
And I can see her name. It is Elishka.
Thank you. Here's your coin.
I thank you, Goodman. There's not many who treat me as kindly as you have. May God
Yo,
be
Brett,
with
thanks
you.
for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the content.
Take care.
1 groschen, easy. All right, maybe it's someone upstairs. I feel like it's this guard. Like, what are the chances? I can't talk to him. Go upstairs. Like, they just happen to be standing on top of each other. No way. Oh my god. Cool.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ.
Sweet.
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
The very same.
So it's true then? Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Here it is.
Chances are pretty high.
So what have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me. God be with you.
Cool. Gonna put on my ceremonial mace. Since I'm a bailiff now, you know? What we should do is save. Is it caps lock to walk? Here comes a Henry. Also, did some hot testing at SC today. They made new stuff like missiles and combo ray armor zone. So sneaky, especially for someone as UI blind as you. Yeah. Look at us both with our bailiff maces. Czechoslovakian. Pribyslavitz. Redu village. Hear ye, hear ye.
Immaculate, yes.
Come on, come on. Hear the town announcement. No one's listening to you, bro.
Oh, don't let that slaughter happen. Like when St.
I guess they're lining up in the middle. I'm a dependent. I don't need a helmet for a remote turret like Polaris Torps. Yeah, right? Like, well, there's flight helmets, combat helmets. Which they want to separate out, like, right? Flight suits, combat suits.
Hear ye, hear ye. It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered.
Yeah.
I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
Cool. Hear ye, hear ye. Oh, poor lady. I ran out of cups. I have no cups. A place to call home. Okay, that's it for that. All right, south side. Come to me, my horse.
Yeah.
Talk to Marius. You got anything for old Henken? You there, Mr. Man.
Greetings, good.
This one?
Do you know if there's anyone around here?
Aye, there could be something for you. Sir Anish is convening the Ratai tourney again at the Upper Castle. It's always a great occasion with duels all day long.
Yeah.
You can still enroll tomorrow.
Ain't nothing better coming. Get out of my city. Drinking water.
Let's have a word.
Wow.
I knew we...
Nice. Running in plate mail. We just running in plate mail. What are you doing? Bias?
Greetings. What business have you?
I'm here at Sir Radzik's command.
Master Fafar, Sir Radzik sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good.
Is that where we got
this
it? Yeah.
Is damned important.
Castle
Silver's
bed.
our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzik may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skullets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also
Northwest
the yard
again.
with the smelter
Let's
and
go.
the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing a pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzik can rely on me. Well, I'd say there's real grounds for your forebodings. I heard from one Skalitz miner that someone may have found something there and didn't report it.
I knew it. That bastard Namoy and his cronies. Christ above. I want a lot of them clapped in irons.
The lot of them? How many are there? A dozen? 2 dozen? How am I to arrest them all?
Yes. You're quite right.
Yes.
It'll be enough to take Nemoy. He's a serpent leading the others on the path of evil.
So I should look in the mine, and if anyone's there and I find Nemoy, I should bring him to you in irons.
Exactly. But proceed with caution. The punishment for stealing the king's silver is burning at the stake. Those people will be capable of anything if cornered, even murder.
That's all clear.
Jesus.
I'll get going.
Take care.
Brutal.
Master Fafar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich. I asked him who his liege was, but he wouldn't answer. He told me where he forged where the corrosion came from. He gave me these documents.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which sadly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sassau. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. But this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made.
Ecoberg.
I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your night is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzik and then follow after you.
Yo, have a good night, Zenez. Happy weekend, man.
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. Take care.
Okay, cool. Who's the quest giver here? Capone, let's go.
I'm glad you're here, Henry.
Mercury and silver? Oh boy, handling that is definitely not a health hazard.
Sir Hanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you too.
What has it got to do with me?
Plenty. You're in it with me ever since that hunt.
All right, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. But I see it wasn't necessary. You look as smart as any courtier.
Oh.
Thanks. I'll try my best.
So I see. But you can come and get those clothes later anyway. They're a little worn, but they're as fine as anything you'll get in the county.
I'll take fancy clothes. Oh, never mind.
Well, my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone.
Uncle.
My lord.
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We
like
were just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night.
I look good, though.
Up my subjects.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead.
Like the series you watched?
A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson... Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate.
Similar scene happened, yeah.
Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh, don't whine, for heaven's sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfran of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milotta.
Wolflin of Cambo, that name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too, a cousin of Bernard's and Milotta's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. You got a report that Wolflin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair. After all, maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir. Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
Oh, shit. I'm nervous it's going to be like a whole day quest and I miss a fucking tournament from it. Go to Bernard and join the squad. Oh, thank God. I still think we have a full day until the tournament starts anyway. Quest log. Find out. Oh, yeah, we got a ton of stuff to do. Holy moly. Find out who in Sasau works for the copper. Find out where the counterfeit get the quicksilver. Speak with Ulrich. Okay. Go to Bernard and join the squad. Optional. Let's see if we can do the tournament first. Silver's way up north. Marius is way up north. Meet with Apothecary at the crossroads, way back up north. Cave is also up north. Yeah, we have a ton of stuff to bring us back up. I guess we can track that one.
Lord Capon, when we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going on an outing. Hanush sent me to handle this matter, and handle it I will.
How many AIs trying to ride? Come save the tourney. I'm saved right there just in case.
Forget it.
Very well, Your Grace.
Listen, Bernard. About this robber. I heard some rumors.
About his being a relative of mine, the Melotas?
Something like that.
We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna. Yeah. Wolfen belongs to a distant branch of my family, which, well...
That's some nice riding.
People say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard Wolfen of Camberg was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estates.
I heard the same. Only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed. Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Think what you like. I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense, Captain. Well, tell me all about it then. After all, there's no smoke without fire, and I never heard about the Camberg clan from a member of the family.
Very well. At home, we always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. When Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit, I'm almost ashamed to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he cursed them. I couldn't blame them. Yeah.
Why's that?
Uncle Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him. Yeah. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Yeah. Was he wounded in war?
No. He was born that way. See, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. She
so much
wanted
story.
To bear his children. Yeah. So, when she fell pregnant, they say she went to a witch to get rid of the child. Yeah. She ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
Jesus Christ.
And that's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived. He was disfigured. Wilhelm. They say the witch cheated her, and instead of getting rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside her.
Good Lord, dreadful.
Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars
You made it?
in her chamber day and night. It didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal enough. But he turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen went off in Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse. He cursed everything and everyone in his path, started throwing crockery at the servants. He was on his deathbed. He sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, because they were afraid the devil would come out of him and possess someone else. Then later, Wolfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years.
Sweet Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the stories my nurses used to tell me. How are we supposed to deal with a monster like that?
What? Vitus and Cyril. I sent them to scout ahead.
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin, we'll take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as crowmen.
Yes, Captain.
Brutal. Holy crap, they're riding so far. I really hope there's not a thing that's like me in the morning. And it's like, shit.
Yeah.
Move your horse, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna just pretend that didn't happen. Oh my god, where are we going? All that work to go back south. Oh, we should probably get rid of our bailiff's mace. Just in case. Piercing arrow, cool. Talk to Captain Bernard? Okay. Yo, what's up, dude?
Greetings.
Tell me, Captain, how come this Wolflin is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with Wolflin?
Nothing in particular. Just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan.
You may have to load us, save it for the cutscene. This may be a time mission. We'll see.
How are you related?
Milota, Wolfen, and I have the same great-grandfather.
I'm saved before I left.
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfen's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwitz. She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get rid of it. Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child, she ended up having 5.
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. And only one of them lived till morning. The youngest, Wilhelm. And his face was disfigured. They say the witch deceived the Countess, and it was Satan himself who impregnated her.
And you believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to look at. I still get shivers down my spine when I think of him. As for Wolfen, word came that he died in Silesia. Then, one day, he appeared from nowhere. There are folk who say death has no power over him.
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsens are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
All right, Captain. I'll do that. Where are the farms?
One is uphill from Neuhof, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp. Good luck then.
Classic misunderstood line. Blood of the covenant's thicker than water of the womb. Basically, friends are more important than family. Northern and southern farm, huh? Oh shit, there's 2 missions here now too. Wow. Dude, so many reasons to come back. We have like 4 missions now there. Okay, isn't this what's his name's camp? Yeah, I thought this was Capone's camp. So we're in that little Y section here. Okay, cool. We were at south and hit the first one then. I was like, I remember this place.
Yeah.
There's even horse parking. Why'd they park in the road? I was right. Hello, villager.
Good afternoon.
Tell me about the raid.
Captain Bernard sent me to find out about the raid. What exactly happened?
Those filthy cutthroats beat my husband black and blue, then stole all our food stores and vanished, the poxy bastards. Poor Lumiere, he didn't want to let them get away with it, so he chased them as far as the woods. But they cut him down, and now I'm afraid he'll not live to see the light of day.
Which way did they go?
Did you see which way they went?
Along the track here, straight into the woods. My old man gave chase and fought with them by the old hunter's shelter. He slashed one of them with his sickle. He bled like a stuck pig, the bastard.
You think he might have been bleeding enough to leave a trail?
Maybe. Who knows?
Waiting for the valet.
I just hope he's in hell where he belongs, the poxy bastard.
What were they like?
Swine and lousy curs, that's what they were like.
That's not what I meant.
No, sorry. They weren't your ordinary footpads. They were well dressed, and they talked of some lord called Wolflin.
I thought as much. Is there something I can do to help? With your husband, I mean.
I fear only God Almighty can help him now. Although, there is one thing you could do. I have to keep changing Lumiere's bandages, but I'm running out of clean linen, and I don't want to leave him alone here.
I'll see what I've got.
God bless you. God bless you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm grateful. I'll go and bandage him up right away. And let me give you a few groschen for your trouble. I've nothing left here except a few groschen I buried down by the creek. Luckily, those bastards never found them. I'll be glad to reward you.
Keep it. You need it more than I. They took everything you had.
Such a good guy.
Not everything, because you saved my dear husband. Take it. I insist.
Very well then.
Okay.
Thank you.
Take care.
325. Wow. Y'all making moonshine?
Yeah.
Okay, now for the north camp, we need to go through the hunt. Oh. Follow the trail of blood. We'll be back for that. Scout the northern farm first. Oh, they just got robbed. Don't rob them.
Do you know where it happened?
I'm not.
God save. How may I help you, good knight?
A good night.
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
How many of them were there?
2 or 3.
No
I'm not
finger
sure.
discount?
My head's still in a spin.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
We broke.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes, I was. Mostly.
So, were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, like I say, it was confusing. I don't remember much.
You're not telling me everything, or that doesn't make any sense. Both are good.
Look here, I'm not sure what happened here, but I can't shake the feeling you're holding something back.
No, it's just, it all happened so quickly. I'm still bewildered from it all.
I'm the one who's bewildered. Let me make one thing clear. Those bandits are led by Sir Wulflin, Baron of Camberg, and he's not just some common outlaw. If we don't catch him, there'll be hell to pay. So you better speak up, no matter what happened here.
Lord Jesus, why must we be persecuted so?
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
Why? They came to rob you.
Why would you help those cutthroats?
They didn't behave violently towards us, and I thought it would be best to keep them happy. At least they left me some apples.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
I understand they threaten you. Are you stupid? I'll be going. Lead me to their camp.
So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
May the Lord watch over.
Oh! Just... Fast travels? Interesting. Interesting.
I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry. I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
New level and drinking. Ah. Let's fucking serve. Do I get a marker over here or anything? Follow the trail of blood.
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
Oh, really? It doesn't even want me to attack him? Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Man, they're really camped out here, huh? Like goddamn nowhere. There they are. I come bearing good news of my travels.
How are you?
I'm doing good, dude.
I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
How many men did you see?
I didn't... Oh, God. No, more than 5. I didn't count them. I should be honest.
Sorry, I don't know.
Next time, make sure you do. Don't you know anything about scouting?
Nope.
Well, it's not like we have any choice but to attack. It's time that mad bastard was hanging from the Rattay ramparts.
Sounds good to me, Captain.
Don't get too cocky. These skirmishes in the woods can get tricky. Who knows what the bastard has up his sleeve. Anyway, I'll round up the men and you can lead us to this camp of theirs.
Of course. Ready when you are.
Good one.
Let's go. Battle time. Okay. I need to kill the leader. Kill Baron Wulflin Lichtenstein, whatever his name is. Same thing. Let's go with Rage potion. And Aqua Vitalis. And Marigold potion. I should have mixed the buck as well, but that's okay. Rah! Maybe I should have waited until I was a little closer, but that's okay. Which one of you's the guy? Who's the Baron?
Come on then, you cars!
Which one of you's the Baron? No one's got a fancy helmet? Which one is it? Which one of you's the Baron?
Take!
God!
Which one? Do I need to go into the camp and get him? No, he's definitely on the battlefield. Yeah, Captain Bernard, yeah. Everyone's so spread out. Hey, what's up, guys? I have to talk to you. Bernard? Bernard?
Victory is ours, Captain.
Praise the Lord. My men are no easy pickings, and you and Sir Hans helped us a lot.
What now?
We'll break camp and head back to the castle. You ought to go on ahead and report to Sir Hanush.
Let's go. Perfect timing.
Good luck then.
That brings us back down. Just in time for the tournament. Okay, we just need to ride south. We do got a couple of pit stops we could make right there. I think we should.
Yeah.
We'll go hit that little inn. We still have till the next day. Yeah, it's crazy that this is still the same day. Yeah, still says tomorrow. It'll be Gucci. Gucci. Are you a quest giver?
God save you,
Oh, what's up,
Henry.
Fritz?
How's it going? Good money, eh?
Hey.
What? What money?
Oh, look, yeah, go and talk to Matthew first.
Well,
what are you
all
guys
right.
into?
I need a helping hand. I'm the bailiff of Pribyslavitz now, and...
Bailiff, eh? Well, your worship, I'd love to help. Only I've got my own problems to deal with.
What a little shit. Dun, 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 dun. Matthew. Get on up, you little shit. Morning, morning, wake up. Aha!
Here's your share.
What?
My share of what? What the hell are you on about?
Well, that thing with Thomas, somehow his ring ended up with us.
Thomas? Who's he?
That bastard of a foreman at the mill in Adechko, where you got us the job.
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be fucked.
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes out, he'll be in the shit too. He'll keep his mouth shut.
This one.
Hey, I've got this thing going in Pribyslavitz, and there's plenty of problems, and, well, I could use a helping hand.
Sorry, Henry, old pal, but I'm up to my ears in my own problems. Maybe another time, when things get settled.
These dicks, we've done so much for them.
Where'd you find someone willing to buy and not ask too many questions?
It wasn't easy, but then Fritz thought of Andrew.
Andrew?
The innkeeper here. They say all sorts of things about him.
And how did it go with him?
Well,
First he didn't seem too keen, but when he saw the ring, he bought it off us. Actually, I'm not surprised. After all, we'll spend all the money on booze here anyway.
What now? What will you do next?
Now that you mention it...
Out with it then. What have you thought up now?
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We tried to be good at Sasau.
So good that you punched a novice in the mouth.
Got him.
Exactly. We broke our backs working in the mill.
While you eyed up the miller's daughter.
And they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that wastrel a thrashing, take his ring, and sell it to Andrew.
I'm not sure I like where you're going with this.
And where's that? No one in the country gives a damn about the law. And if we knock some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep over it.
Those swine deserve even worse. But that's what Sir Hanush is here for, isn't he? What can we do?
Wake up, for Christ's sake. It's war. They skewered your parents, didn't they? They fucking burned down our fucking village, didn't they? Don't you give a damn about that?
Of course I fucking do.
Yeah.
And now, there's a herd of swine ransacking Skalitz. Those fuckers are trampling over the ashes of Jeremiah, and Desmond, and Siegfried, and Tristan.
Let's chop those bastards to pieces, one after the other.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own, I'll put the fear of God into those bastards.
We'll strike fear into the fuckers.
I knew we could rely on you, Hal. I knew it.
So, what's the plan?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us, but he's nervous. Best ask Fritz. He sorted out selling the ring, and he knows Andrew better.
All right, I'll do that. I was wondering, did we all get equal shares?
No, you got less, but still plenty.
Well, all right then. I want more money for that ring.
And why is that?
Because we're really good mates.
Nice try.
That's funny.
I'll have a beer.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Okay, where do we start?
Have you seen a worn-out old whore who usually stands outside here?
She disappeared yesterday and hasn't been back
It's
since.
been been weeks.
I heard her former husband was found dead at home with his balls chopped off and his wife strangled and her eyes scratched out and the house ransacked and robbed.
Oh, fuck.
They say it looks like a butcher's yard there. No one can say for sure if the old bitch had anything to do with it.
Jesus.
But I'll wager the shirt on my back you won't be seeing her around here again.
Listen, innkeeper, I hear you have some game here from time to time.
Aye, we have dice games happening most nights.
You make a stuffed bird laugh. You know full well what I mean.
No, I've no idea what you're talking about.
I'm not looking for trouble, just a job. You know how things are, no point lying to me. If you say you have nothing, I believe you. Let's go with the middle one. You don't usually get that choice.
Oh, come now, let's not lie to each other. I know very well you sell poached game here.
Oh, you do? Do you? And how's that?
I've seen a bit of the world. I know how things go.
Even so, I don't rightly understand what you're on about.
I've heard there are poachers in the area, and I'd like to join them.
Ah, you should have said right away you're in the trade. But before I tell you anything, I'll have to put you to the test. You know, I can't send every Tom, Dick and Harry to my friends.
Fair enough. What do you want me to do?
At the stud farm near here, there's a stable hand by the name of Jakub. Bastard got lucky at dice and won my favourite tankard off me.
Rob him.
And what's that got to do with me?
If you'd stop interrupting, you might find out. Anyway, he's so full of himself, he doesn't want to give it back. Not even for money. But he's very fond of archery. And I don't need
God
to
damn
add
it.
he likes to make bets.
I'm with you. If I can win your tankard back and bring it to you, you'll know that
That you're not completely useless.
Cool.
That's right. So, get going. I'm thirsty, and ale always tasted better out of my trusty old tankard.
Cool.
If I wanted to rob...
I'm not interested. Good luck to you.
A slog. Okay, that's a mission for later. Gotta talk to what's his face now.
Hey, swap face.
Why do we need Andrew at all? Without him, there'll be more left for us.
In case you haven't noticed, everybody and his brother goes through this inn. Andrew knows everything that goes on in the county. And we'll have to fence a loot somewhere, and that's no easy matter.
I hear you've got a plan to fleece the local villains.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Otherwise we soon won't have a pot to piss in.
And the innkeeper here could lend a helping hand.
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. You should try and talk him into it. You were always good at that.
Okay.
And tell him I sent you, so he doesn't send you packing.
Do you know how I might set about convincing Andrew?
Mention money.
That's all?
Aye. Our friend the innkeeper's as greedy as they come. See you later.
Back to the innkeeper.
Huh?
Fritz sent me. I'd like to talk about...
Blasty!
Ah, you'd like some wine from my cellar? I have it right here, in the back.
No, I want to talk to you about robbery.
No, I wanted to steal...
Yes, of course it's good. I have it right here in the back.
Yes, of course. Lead the way.
God be with you.
Good, but cold. Yeah, Florida's like a nice 61.
Hey.
Good morning, Mythos. Happy weekend.
So, Fritz sent you, did he?
Happy weekend.
Aye. This was his idea.
Look, lad, I'm fond of Fritz. I knew his old man, but Matthew, he's insane. Robbing people.
Only those that deserve it.
And you think his lordship won't mind? Have you any idea the kind of shit you can get into? I don't believe you're up to it.
Why don't you believe us?
It's war. No one will catch us. There's coin in it. Do I look like I'd let myself get caught? And I'm serious about this, giving money. No, let's say there's coin in it.
There's plenty of coin in it, and almost no risk for you.
So, there'd be a share in it for me? Hey?
A handsome one.
Aye.
We'll see if you're up to it. You'll need a disguise.
What disguise?
Use your head. You can never be sure no one will see you.
Yeah, that's true. We'll have to put on some other clothes, or...
Dress up as humans.
Oh.
What?
It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows they're looting. If someone's robbed by humans, no one will investigate.
That's true. But I'll have to get some human clothes.
A captain's. And 3 sets of them. What?
Jesus.
On account of the helmets. No one will recognize you with them on.
And where the hell am I supposed to get it?
There's gangs of humans around Skelets. I've got a good idea where to find them from. Passers-by.
I'm supposed to attack a human camp.
A minute ago, you were full of yourself.
So funny.
And now, all of a sudden, you've lost your nerve.
But the whole fucking camp.
Scouts are deserters. Most likely the ones who are trying to skive off or take easy pickings. And even humans have to sleep.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can't handle.
Oh my god, look at all those places that's gotta go. Jesus. Yes, leave me in this room, please. Wow. Go to this Cuban camp, this Cuban camp. So many missions popping up, it's crazy. I get 3 Cuban disguises. We gotta hit all 3 camps. Okay. Easy enough. Easy enough. All right, let's go knock out that tournament. Actually, it's about to be nighttime. We could meet with the apothecary in the crossroads. We can do the ghost thing real quick. So I need to go west and then down to get to Ledechko. But I'm gonna rob this guy real quick. He's dumb and he left me here. You absolute fool. Oh, there you are, you creepy old man.
Ah, good. You're here. Come with me.
What the?
Oh, armor. Hey, the meat's the most important part. Yeah, true, true. It's like, climbing a steep hill, okay. Very spooky so far. Ooh, spooky sounds.
Start the exorcism so we can go and get some sleep.
Ziana Kanba, Zikia Kanba, Galubara, Namtabara, Ashakbara, Kikimbara, Ziana Kampa, Zikia Kampa, Galubara, Namtabara.
What's that?
Go on. That's what matters. Just keep going.
I think that's enough. The ghost must surely be banished by now. Now let's get out of here before something worse appears. Go and see the widow tomorrow to find out if it helps. I'm going home.
Thanks for the help.
Okay, judging by the fact that you're walking this way means this is back home.
Yeah.
Oh, a spell's been cast. All right, let's go sleep in the castle since we have that super awesome crappy bed. Then we'll hit the tournament. Then let's go up and claim our new livable land.
Greeting.
I'd like to
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name down, and I need to know.
Let's do it. Let's do longsword.
I reckon it's what I'm
Boost,
best
come
at.
save.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line.
Let's go, guys.
Bye.
I wonder what the next weapon's gonna be.
The first combatant will be Yira of Benishov, Cole Kipper, a mercenary by profession.
Some scum save and pads.
Against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kabbalah.
Yeah, hurry up.
Welcome our warriors.
Let me fight.
All is prepared.
It's just
for the
wasting my
first duel.
potions.
We will witness a duel with
You used to have as a mask in Corona times? Oh, that's kind of smart. Oh yeah, juice stop!
First round of combat.
Hurry up! Next one, next one!
Henry of Skalitz.
Oh, he's done for.
Change weapons for the
Axes?
second bout.
Give me like
Prepare
3 tapped.
to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
I still have the potion. Oh, you're so dead, dude.
Bugger!
Let me hear a chat.
Skills in this round and emerge victorious. They shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney.
The Ratai Tourney. Oh, we're running out of juice.
Entering the arena now will be Stephen of Dvorets, spearman in the company of Sir Radzik Kobilar. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kobilar.
We're friends
our warriors.
for now.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment.
It's not the first bout.
We will witness a duel with longswords.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah. Ow.
Jesus Christ, what a start. Okay, this guy's no joke.
God damn. God.
Okay, you little shit.
Ow.
Get out of here, little shit.
Shit.
Oh yeah! Get him, spearman, kick his ass! Pass him his dope and I saw it. I don't know what you're talking about. Sword and shield? My first love, you're
For
done.
the next duel. Our
I'm running out of
will
juice though.
demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Hey, I'm the sheriff now.
God!
Ow. Oh, Master Strike for the win!
In the second duel, he is Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged
Round 3, let's
victorious,
go.
he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kobilar. Who will measure his skills against Benish of Lashim, Cartpole to the Sasso Bailiff. Welcome, our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence.
Yay.
We will witness a duel with longswords.
Right to a mess. Master Strike. Whew. Gotta be careful with this guy. Ow, you little shit. ow, ow, ow. Oh, be careful, be careful. You gotta play it safe here.
Yeah, that's good. Lost your wind? Shite!
Oh, dude, this is a tough one. That was a lot of parry.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Miss. Go ahead and cover your strength. You'll need it.
Oh, he's stronger, huh? Right in the face! FYI, a catch pole was a type of tax collector or a debt collector in service to a bailiff or a town. He was allowed to use almost any method he discerned in order to collect what he was owed. Oh.
You have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tournament.
Sounds dirty.
For which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobela. The prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Sick. We got 2 turn-ins with him, too. Get down here, big man. Give me my prize. What do you guys think? New weapon? Avatar said it was a new weapon. Yes, yes, yes. Reward me.
Here, Henry.
Bailiff's mace.
Your prize.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You've earned it. God be with you.
That's why you thought I would think it's funny, because I just got one.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Congratulations, Henken, on your brand new Bailiff mace. Prize for winning the Ratsay tourney. You son of a bitch.
I have news from the camp, Sir Hanush.
Speak.
Unfortunately, we couldn't avoid a skirmish.
Where's Hans? I hope he's not.
There's no need to worry, my lord. Lord Capon's alive and well. Lord Capon is busy celebrating.
So you succeeded?
Wolfen is dead, and his men routed. Captain Bernard and the others are hunting them down in the woods right now.
By God, that's excellent news. I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am I, sir.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
Yay.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck, then.
Complete Robber Baron quest. Nice. What did it just give me? Is this like the best chest in the game or something? So I got 25 right now, and he gave me a 23. I mean, 2.4K. That's pretty good money. I mean, thanks. Okay, let's go set up our camp. I don't think we got anything else down here. Talk to the lady. We'll go do that on the way up. DLC quest here and a DLC quest here. There's the sausage. Oh, looks like she's giving some kind of sermon. Fearless Felix. Hey, what's up, girl?
Good evening.
About your ghost problem.
We cast a spell over Lada's grave. It wasn't for the faint of heart.
Mary, Mother of Mercy. And not even that helped.
What?
What? Do you mean to tell me it was all for nothing?
Only the Lord himself can help me now. I'll need the parish priest.
Well, why didn't you go and see him right at the start?
What would he think of me? Herbalists have always handled ghosts. But now what other choice do I have? Go and ask him what I can do.
You little shit.
Fine. I'll go and see him. But I swear this is the last thing I'm doing for you.
Yeah.
You have my gratitude. Take a few groschen for everything you've done for me so
Okay.
far. Once the ghost is gone, you'll get more.
Hear ye, Henken is fooling you. He hates horses and punches them willingly. Horse puncher Henken should not be trusted. It has been proven and he will lie.
What am I supposed to do?
So, Comic, happy weekend, buddy.
Go and see the priest. Tell him about the restless spirit that's haunting me.
Okay.
Take care.
You take care. This looks like a camp. Oh, this one of the camps I'm supposed to hit? I mean, we're here, aren't we? Shit. We're already here. Might as well kill these. God damn it. It caught up to me. Turn that around. Get yourself some breakfast? Nice. I'm thinking about going to the... I've just turned to the bagel place. Getting a fresh bagel. Maybe a cronut with Nutella. It's the weekend, right? It's a treat yourself day.
Itt tép egy malackat éve. Mutass meg!
Shit, don't get cocky, Henken. Goddamn dog.
Nahogy a faszba!
God damn this dog.
Igen! Mi van? Nem fáj?
Végeztél?
Welcome to death. Let's go. Did he just call you bitch and asshole? Maybe. Am I supposed to steal all their stuff? Like, how much of the outfit do I need? Oh, we ain't done, boys. Come on out, you little shit.
Tudni!
Only dreams now. Got him. Let's read that quest log real quick. Get 3 Cumin disguises. Andrew insists need disguises for holdups. Cumin's outfits, that is. He told me I can probably find some Cumins. I have to get a hold of 3 Cumin helmets. The important thing is that they have visors that cover the whole face. I've got to get 3 Cumin suits of armor. Probably want the heavy armored guys, right? Over anyone? Be my guess. Spooky ruins in the woods. Should really learn how to get here a little easier. I just had a heart attack. I thought I fell in the water. Look at my home. Let me equip my mace. Oh God, it's so bright. Why did it suddenly become daytime? Oh God. Wow, it looks so much nicer now. Did it upgrade it on the map too? Oh yeah. Aye holes. Oh my God, it's so bright. It's radiant. Everything's so beautiful, man. Are you building your village on the surface of the sun? That's just the coronal mass ejection from the Pyro Star, Henken. We're still in Star Citizen.
Welcome back. What news from Ratai?
Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm officially bailiff of Pribyslavitz.
Then allow me to congratulate you. What will be your first step?
First, actually, I'm not quite sure. What would you recommend?
As it happens, I already sought a few things in your absence.
Oh.
You might have noticed that the first people have come from Ratai.
Yeah, I saw some heading here right away.
So when they arrived, I was able to start clearing building plots with them. After they'd erected some temporary dwellings, that is.
So we can start building?
So we're ready to get things started?
As long as you know what you want to build, I can show these new people what to do. We'll be building on the sites we've measured out. You can go and look them over first, if you like.
I'll do that. I'll see what's going to be built where.
Colony management sim, let's go.
I doubt you'll be able to figure that out just from looking at the sites.
How do I choose what to build where?
I've already given it some thought on your behalf. I even wrote it all down in the accounts ledger. Everything will be recorded there. I'll make a note of every change as we proceed.
Thanks.
Okay.
That'll be a big help. And where can I find this book?
It will always be kept at the Rat House.
We got a lot of work ahead of us. What about the workers' wages?
What about the workers' wages and buying materials for artisans?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from it. So you should keep it topped up to prevent delays.
Okay.
It reminds me, there's the matter of my own pay to be resolved.
You little shit.
Yes, of course.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job is an exceptionally big one.
I see. How much are you thinking?
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Here it is. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
I insist on the original wage. Offer a smaller raise. Offer a generous wage.
I can't afford that much. At least not now, right at the start. But I do need your help. How about this much?
That's a fair offer. It seems we understand each other. I agree.
Good. I'll put your wages in the trunk too. Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I shall have a key and access to the trunk. Besides, we'll have guards on watch here.
Okay.
That's reassuring.
That's about all to begin with. If you need any more details, I'll be happy to explain things to you.
How is Previous Loves doing?
How am I doing with the village?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income you need to make the village prosper. Well, the village isn't ready yet for the expansion Sir Divish is planning. The church is still in ruins. Doesn't create a good impression. We're on the right track, but we haven't reached the end yet.
All right, I'll get stuck in.
We put money in here. My eyes! Oh, my beautiful Groschen. Goodbye, Groschen. 72,000. What do you guys think? 50K to start?
Could you explain something to me? What are my duties as bailiff?
As bailiff, you must see to it that the village grows and prospers. You'll have to resolve disputes between citizens and decide what I should have built. The coin for it will come from your own purse. Basically, you'll have to keep the whole locality under control. But you can't just do whatever you like. You're still answerable to Sir Divish, as am I.
Which means
that if the folk here are unhappy, word will soon get to Sir Divish, and he'll put you in your place. So you'd better see to it that there's no thieving, and folk have jobs to do, and their wages are paid.
Of course. I'll keep a close eye on things. How do I build houses?
First, find out how much it'll cost, and whether the upkeep won't ruin you. Everything is written in the ledger. You can check it all there, or just come and see me.
Sure. How do the accounts work?
The most important thing is to know how much profit your buildings generate, and what they cost to operate. That's written on the very first page of the ledger, which will be kept at the rat house. Whenever we erect a new building, I record it there. And you'll find all the profit generated by the village in the trunk next to the ledger.
And what if we spend more than we earn?
Then you'll have to put the amount necessary for covering the operating costs into the trunk.
I see. Probably best to have a little extra there for a rainy day then. How do operating costs work?
Those are the workers' wages, costs of material and equipment for tradesmen, and so on.
And what if I don't have enough coin?
Then production will grind to a halt. Watch out for that. Folks soon get grouchy if they're not getting paid. The amount needed each day is recorded in the accounts ledger too. So you should keep enough in the trunk to cover the wages.
And how do I pay the workers?
Don't concern yourself about that. I'll take care of it.
Sweet.
As long as you provide the coin.
So I could put enough money there for, say, 3 days in advance?
Indeed. Simple enough, isn't it?
All right. Thanks. How can I get new people to come to the village?
Don't worry about that. Folk will gradually turn up of their own accord when there are houses for them. Each building can house a certain number of people. The bigger the house, the more inhabitants. And the more space you have for them, the more country folk will come here in search of a better livelihood.
What about tradesmen?
I can find you fairly competent ones, but if you can get really skilled artisans, it will certainly be a boon for the village income. Although it's not all that easy to get skilled people. You could ask around.
I see. Any suggestions?
You could try asking the 2 Sasau armourers for a start. They're always at each other's throats, so maybe one of them could work here. But don't forget to get a forge and armoury workshop set up for him. Otherwise, you'll only be wasting his time.
Right. Okay. I'll go and have a word with them later. I must give some thought to who else would come in handy here. Thanks. How can I improve the buildings?
The process is exactly the same as for building from the ground up. We need to have enough coin, materials, and, of course, something to improve. It goes without saying that there's no point in better blacksmiths' equipment if you've no forge to put it in.
Oh, I can't argue with that. But why bother with improvements at all?
Because they make it possible to produce better goods that can be sold at a higher price, so we'll earn more money.
Cool.
Nothing, actually.
Let's build.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
Buildings in the center. We just go with all of it?
I'd like to build the rat house.
It's impossible. Check what you need in the ledger.
Okay.
Let's start repairing the church.
It's impossible.
Okay.
Check what you need.
I'd rather not be.
Okay, temporary rat house, minus 100, laborers camp, minus 25, summary 7, minus 25, Grosjean, 50,000, reputation 100, village income, okay, the tent will serve as a start, at least you have whatever, basic structure, alchemist bench, herb garden, okay, I see. It is mostly just money. Okay. Back in your chair, you little shit.
I want to build something.
Certainly.
We'll need plenty.
It's impossible.
God damn it. I'm gonna go through it all.
Well, people have to.
It's impossible.
Let's build.
It's
We need guard.
It's
We need to get some state.
It's
God damn it.
Trade is important.
It's impossible.
God damn it.
No, we don't have a.
It's impossible.
I need more than money.
Not rickety.
It's impossible.
Jesus. Sounds like Red House, which basically means town hall. What it is.
We'll need woodcutters to ensure.
Very well. So they don't botch in it.
Okay, we got woodcutters.
I want to build some.
Certainly.
Beehives.
With all the woods around, we ought to keep bees here. There's always a.
It's impossible.
God damn it.
We'll need woodcutters to ensure timber supplies for building.
Good. We've got everything. Come along with me to the site where we'll be building.
I see now. So one at a time. We're setting up a town. All of us together. I'm in full plate armor. Looking like a bailiff. 4 legs better than 2 legs. Damn, we're really going down here, huh? Okay.
We're gonna build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
Absolutely.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
Yay, a few days later. Oh. This would be a great way to get the tournament going. Oh my god, having to ride back and forth though. Oh, we've got some wood cutters.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
Beehives?
With all the wood.
Very well. Come along with me.
Yes!
Once we're there,
one at a time.
I'll oversee the building so they don't botch.
Ah! Watch what you're doing. There's
Hey.
people walking here.
Hey, you get to cutting wood. So where you want the bees? This is where people walk.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have every... All good.
Bees! Hold on. Make sure the tournament doesn't pop back up. Okay. Let's build.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
1:30 in the morning here. Someone else will have to clip the horse drivers. Acres, enjoy your weekend, buddy. Paved road and bridge.
That rickety old footbridge won't do. We need a proper bridge and a firm road.
Very well. Come along with me. Once we're there, I'll oversee the building so they don't botch anything.
Next houses. I want a magnificent bridge.
Yeah.
Reputation gain. You'll get a toll bridge and you'll live with it. Look at this. That's a nice bridge. Into stone and shit? That's a nice bridge. Where'd you go? Wait. Check for tournament. Capone love quest or something.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
Tavern, trade store. Where's homes for people?
I'd like to build the rat house.
Let's go to the site.
Yeah.
This place is coming together quick. Look at that, guys. Apples on the floor and everything. People chopping wood. Looks like the rat house gave people a place to sleep. Cool. I'm not done with you.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
No, we don't have a tavern here yet. People need to wash the dust down after a hard day's work.
It's impossible.
Yeah. Trader
Trade
store?
is important.
Let's go to the site.
Nice. That I can have a bed inside now. Wish we could choose like stone build. I guess there'll be upgrades. We'll see how crazy we can go. I have a good amount of money, but I'm guessing I have enough to get it all set up, but it's gonna take a while to like stone everything or something. I should actually see how much money I have left over. Stoning everything couldn't cost that much. Just set up some fields to grow some pot plants. Tavern. Or trader.
I want to build something.
Certainly.
Let's start
Right. That should do it. We've got everything we need to start building. Come with me.
Look at that. We're gonna build here? Well, yes, this is where the church is. I killed a guy in there. Where's the dude? Okay, how much did the church cost us? Running in full plate gear. 21K. We spent $29,000 already. Jesus. Yo, where'd this dude go? You little shit. Hey, you can weasel out of this?
I want to build something.
Ah, what do we... Is it money?
I'd rather
We're
not
actually
build
short on
anything
money.
just now.
Anyway, thank you for the hydrate. 7:45 a.m. Boulder, a little eye treatment.
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income you need to make the village prosper. You'll need to get the tradesmen working better and creating space for more people. I see the church is keeping the rain out at least. It still needs work, though. We're on the right track, but we haven't reached the end yet.
All right, I'll get stuck in.
Oh, there it is. Is it people that we're missing? Traders making some money. Every sizable village should have a rat house, the seat of law and order embodied by the bailiff. Okay, built. We need an herb garden, alchemy bench. What are we missing? Stone. Which is built. Missing stone. Charcoal. Rain. How do I get some of this stuff? So
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
You have to pick between butcher, bakery, and the other thing. This needs grain. All of this stuff needs rocks. There's nothing here that says rock quarry.
I'd rather not build it. Could you explain? Nothing, actually.
I'm missing a way to collect stone. Extra bed. Invite Nickelback to play concert? Yeah. I think they're getting rock from somewhere. Or do I need to just wait for a rock supply to replenish?
Yeah.
Oh, you have only one option for stone, the quarry of Talmberg. Head over there and speak to Rupert, the overseer. He will tell you his quarry men are already flat out trying to source stone from the Sasa Monastery, let alone transport it. But they agreed to hire some more men to work the stone as long as the merchant can handle transport. Oh, you're the best, Salvatore. So I do have to outsource then. Okay. That is cool. And then for the stables, I'll probably have to pick us one of the horse breeders, I guess.
Watch what you're doing.
Watch what you're doing.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
What's your trouble?
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
What about them?
Well, I wondered if you've got any idea who might be doing it.
Tom of the Baths was mouthing off in the tavern. That's all I know.
The Dutch Grow meat will only sell you scraps. Rate meat hates Scallots rabble with a passion and will charge the most. And Sasau meat promises the highest quality. So I'm saying Sasau sounds good. Yo, what up, Hellfire? You're crappy. Rupert.
I must reward you for saving my livelihood. If folk believed the stories, well, I dread to think how it could have ended up.
But the bad stone wasn't even from your quarry.
Sasau sausage, 5 times
sometimes
fast.
words
What's up,
can hurt
Placid?
a man more than a blow from a mace.
Happy weekend,
Here's
Hellfire.
your
Happy weekend,
reward.
Placid.
You've earned it, lad.
I'm here at the behest of Sir Divish. I'm looking for the overseer of this quarry. Would that be you, Goodman?
Aye, that's me. What can I do for you?
Sir Divish has decided to
Yeah, I think a
rebuild
couple more
Plymouth
days.
Summit, and he's entrusted me to take charge, along with his locator.
Aha, so it's you. I heard about Sir Divish's plans. What is it you need, then?
Well, we've started with the reconstruction work, but we need more than just timber.
You need stone for the construction?
Exactly.
Days away.
And for repairing the church.
Well now, you're really not doing things by halves, are you? The thing is, though, we're already working flat out supplying stone for the monastery construction in Sasau. I can't cut back on their supplies. Sir Divish wouldn't be at all pleased.
But I really need that stone.
Well, I suppose I could try and hire a few more quarrymen to increase production. But we can't transport it. Even Sasau sends their own wagon here. Have you got someone to carry the stone?
I've got my own merchant. He'll take care of it with his hired hands.
Splendid. So let's talk about the price.
The stone is for Sir Divish. It's for a village he wants to rebuild as quickly as possible. I doubt he'd take it well that the overseer of his own quarry is overcharging him for it.
Well, you have a point. I'll take that into account in the price.
That's better.
Excellent. We'll start sending the stone as soon as your merchant gets here. See you later.
Okay. And Sasau's we're gonna... This is Sasau? We're gonna try and get everything from. Seems that Ginger's friends live at the charcoal place south of Townburg. Like this one? Knock out charcoal in the same grab.
Watch what you're doing.
That's what you're doing.
We're walking here. Yeah.
There we go. This is the blacksmith camp.
God be with you.
I'd like to buy charcoal from you.
Of course, Henry. Anything for you.
It might be more than you think.
How much charcoal could you possibly need?
5 bags. On a regular basis.
Haven't you noticed winter is over?
There's a new forge in Pribyslavitz, and I need to supply it with charcoal, seeing as how I'm the bailiff.
Bailiff, eh? Well, I never. Congratulations.
It's not a bed of roses, but thanks.
All right, but we can't let you have that amount for nothing, even if you did help us with Ginger.
Don't worry, I wouldn't expect that.
How are you going to haul the charcoal?
I've got a merchant of my own. He'll come here regularly with a wagon to pick it up. You just have to load it for him.
As you wish. About the price...
Deal.
Easy.
All right, we'll send the first load as soon as your wagon gets here.
Like 180?
Goodbye.
Okay, now let's get grain and meat from Sasau, then we'll come back and put it all together.
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quick... We've got what we...
Let's go. Sick, bustling. I'm not done with you.
I want to build something.
Certainly.
I'd like to extend...
Good.
We'll go get grain and a blacksmith. Okay, what upgrades we can do here? I'm gonna dump my extra money I have too.
Yeah.
From a traveling merchant.
We're going to build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
Yeah, works 5. What mod is this? No mod. It's vanilla. Stable will sell horses and horse tack and improvements to the profitability of traders. So that's the better option. Yeah, I'll go for a little bit longer. I'm gonna go get breakfast, and then, like I said, I'll take a rogue and just go to work. And I'll go to sleep tonight so I can wake up tomorrow for Korean barbecue. Don't recall this part of the game at all. Oh, it is DLC, Placid. So it's like an add-on.
I want to build something.
Certainly.
Let's finish fixing...
It's impossible.
What are we missing for the church?
I could use an...
Let's go to the...
We're going to build
Bardas
here?
is a good option if you want to have a place to do practice fights. You'll never be attacked by bandits, so you don't need for defense or whatever. Okay, heard.
I'm ready.
I'll just quick... All good.
We can craft our own potions. I'm not done with you.
want to build something. And we mustn't waste...
We can't build in the dark. You can't hammer a nail if you... I applaud your fervor.
God damn it.
You'd be better off getting...
I suppose so. Okay.
You little shits. Look. Oh, damn, we got stairs now? This is our own storage. What is all this? Wait, we have enough money? We can just put cups and benches now? Okay, we have 15K left. Yeah, puppy.
I want to build...
Certainly.
I was thinking it would be good to have a herb garden to grow medicinal herbs.
Very well. Come along with me.
Yeah, I should have done that first.
Once we're there, I'll oversee the building, so they don't botch anything.
Come on, buddy. Back to work.
Hungry.
Yeah, you are.
We're going to build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quick... We've got what we...
Let's see. Just to see. It's actually a few days. I think I can... If I can still make it, that's awesome. I tell you today, sign up. Okay, and it's 7 in the morning. Oh, we can make it. Let's freaking go. One more tourney under our belt. Let's freaking go.
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz.
Why did that
from
fail?
The company of Sir Radzik Kubla. And he will face Pavel Kolrogbach from the garrison
Oh, it's because I'm in this outfit.
Sebastian von Berg. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Get some.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
You're going down, bro. The creator conclusion is CR should step down and hire someone to manage the project because putting patch on top of a failed code and creating spaghetti code no one can handle anymore is the worst thing. CIG's doing that over and over.
Change
Kind of agree, yeah.
For the second bout, our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
I'm juiced.
Curse it! Don't put it down! I'm over here!
And the second duel was won by Henry.
Give him credit. Never spent so much in a game. Yeah, right. Not wanting to play.
We shall proceed to the next.
I think until they raise concierge or drop something I really like, I'm basically
Meeting
tapped out for them.
face in this round will be Michal of Janovitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Avatore, where was the best place to get horses from?
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
You don't get horses? The horses just happen? Oh, cool. I just need to get grain and then the blacksmith.
Bugger!
You little shit.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Ooh. Yeah, they should over and over. They don't care about the concierge anymore. I think they keep taking it away from them. Less packs in the shop, reconstructed PTU access, making people who spend 5K in the project wave 3. Don't get me started on the support. Yeah. I bug him. And you go for his legs? Yeah. What's up, KB?
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Ow, you little shit.
Give up? Are you gonna...
God damn it.
No!
God damn!
Oh my God. That's me.
Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney.
Let's freaking go.
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face Menhart, master swordsman from far off Frankfurt. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Woo! Oh, a little shit. Ooh, little shit. Master Strike me. Ow. Combo wombo combo on that one. Holy shit. That's taking a while. How does this guy have so much in him? Jesus, dude, this guy won't go down. He's juicing. You gotta be very careful here.
Cacker.
I'm bleeding.
Ha! Du Hund!
This guy's a monster, dude.
Yeah. Hundsfoot. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
By the skin of my teeth.
The first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of
Oh my god, it's the longest fight ever.
The second bout will surely be
Dude,
known
this
as
guy's
exciting.
rough.
This one may decide the winner.
Boxer,
Our warriors will
good
fight with
morning.
hunting swords.
11 freaking months, guys. Get some ribs in chat. Boxing, happy freaking weekend. Jesus, he's strong.
Du Hund!
Oh, Master Strike me, you little shit.
Scheiße!
Holy shit. He's already making us bleed.
Geh zum Teufel!
Come on, you brute.
Verrecke!
Holy shit, dude.
Verdammt nochmal! Ha!
This is the hardest I've ever had to work on this tournament. No, I'm not even lying. Oh my god!
In the second duel, he is.
I have never gotten my ass kicked like this. Play nice, kids. Keep the fighting in the game and not in the chat. Yeah.
And ladies,
thank you, Foxen.
Good men and good
Let's relax.
wives.
It's the weekend.
You have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanush.
Thank you, Aimless.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry.
Like steaks possible?
Here's your hard-earned reward.
Thank you, sir.
400 and what else? What was it?
Good luck, then.
Oh, it's weapon. Heavy Warhammer? Is that what we just got? Man. Rip.
Down! 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 Are you blind, for Christ's sake?
A little bit. Are there people walking there?
The sun sets out
Oh yeah, this is the guy I want.
He loses his... I'm at your service tonight.
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the Monastery Craftsman's Yard has bought out all the copper.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
There's too many of us, I'll tell you that for free. This is only a small town. There's Zach, who has a forge in the Craftsman's Yard and mostly works on the construction of the church. And then, apart from me, there's Master Armourer Otter of Ramstein.
Tell me more about Zach.
Don't have much time for him myself. He knows his craft, no question. But he seems to think his son, Vitus, will be a master armourer in Prague one day.
My father was a blacksmith, and I expect he thought much the same about me. That's how fathers are, isn't it?
Of course, any man should be proud of his boy. But Zach makes pride a sin. That's why he's at loggerheads with Master Otter.
Can you tell me something about Master Otter?
Well now, there's a master to look up to. He's worked for the lords of Kunstadt and for the richest townsfolk of Prague.
If you don't mind my asking, what brings him here?
The same as draws all reasonable people. He's enjoying the peace and quiet. Or rather, he used to enjoy some peace. That dispute with Zach must have put a few more wrinkles on his brow.
What are Zach and Master Otter arguing about?
Zach had his boy Vitus trained as an armourer in Kuttenberg, and he wanted to buy out Otter's place for him. Except that Otter's a proud man. How would it have looked? A master armourer giving way to a young whippersnapper who's barely let go of his mother's skirts? And they've been arguing ever since. Well, Zach mostly. He badmouths Otter every chance he gets. He claims that he's only fit for mending pots and that his son will see him off.
That will be all. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Are you in need of a helping hand, Master Butcher?
Up in hand? No. But I've got a problem with supplies.
I understand. The roads aren't safe these days.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork I can get plenty of. But the burgers here have a taste for aristocratic food. And maybe you can help me with that.
You want me to poach game?
Heaven forbid I would ever suggest such a thing. No. You would have to get it by, other means.
Yeah.
I don't want to spoil
Once you get
your
it, it's
plans,
awesome.
But game doesn't grow on trees.
No.
My hardest fighting thing I've ever
if
had
you
was the
happen to
tournament
be
we did like
walking
10
in
minutes
woods
ago.
And, came across something, if you see what I mean.
All right, I'll do it.
All right. Let's say I'll take a walk.
Of course, there's a mission with each
I'll
one.
come across something and bring it to you.
Excellent. I'm glad to see you speak my language. Get me a wild boar for now, so I can see what you can do. And don't worry, you'll be well rewarded. Good luck to you.
God damn it. Of course. Wait, let me ask him about the second part. Wanna come back?
I'm trying to get livestock for Pribislavis. Could you help me out?
Certainly. How are the folk there getting on?
Yeah, we're doing all right.
Glad to hear it. There's a friend of mine there, Jonah. Do you know him?
Sorry, can't say I do. I don't know everyone yet.
Handy fella. Always making something. He's good at making baskets.
Sorry, I really don't know him.
Ah, well, it's not important. You sure don't have it easy. But then again, it'll be an adventure. I was thinking about it myself. About going there too, you know. But my place is here. Well, what was it you wanted again?
I want you to supply livestock for us.
Right, of course. And who's going to take it there for you?
I've got a merchant to take care of it.
Let's go.
Good. I'll be expecting him. So, here's my price. I know it's a bit on the dear side, but you'll get lean, tender meat from them, fit for a bishop's table.
50? Yeah.
That's a good price. I'll buy it.
You can count on me.
Okay, well, that takes
If
care
you
of
run
me.
into Jonah, give him my regards.
If I have a mission for him, we'll do whenever.
Farewell.
Okay, that takes care of that. Okay, cool. We're getting there. Voice acting's a little phoned in by some... Yeah, I feel that sometimes, Solomon. You look like a bailiff. Yeah, you are. Let's go.
Good day to you.
This was a pain. I want to buy grain.
I'd like to buy some grain.
You want to buy grain?
That's what I said. I need regular supplies for Pribislavitz. I'm in charge of renewing the village.
Well, I never. So Sir Divish really is going ahead with it.
Looks like it.
Well, it's all the same to me. How many bushels will you be wanting?
I'll need fodder for horses, at least 10 strong animals, and wheat for the baker. He'll have to bake for the whole village.
I can arrange that. Only you'll have to put a share back into the Sasau coffers. To cover the cost of the supplies our lord will be losing on account of it.
I understand.
Have you got someone to transport the grain?
Aye.
I've got a merchant to take care of it.
This is the price.
Cool. As for a lower price?
Couldn't we do something about the price?
Sorry, I can't, Henry. I've got to manage things properly here. The price is what it is. This is the price.
This is the price.
I'll shake on that.
Farewell.
Cool. That takes care of that. Go talk to the blacksmith. If we can't just pull Zach,
Garlic, onion.
we'll get out of here and go set the camp up. We'll do the rest next Friday.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
Let's finish fixing up the church.
It's impossible.
Damn it. Forge. Armor smith, right? Over swordsmith.
Well,
A
an
shielding
armourer will
game.
always find custom and won't go hungry. We should have one here too.
Right. That should do it. We've got everything we need to start building. Come with me.
And we'll grab Zach. Onwards. So I guess I didn't have a forge, which kind of checks out, right?
We're going to build here?
Yeah. Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quit. All good.
Here we go. Little cutscene. Nice. Look at a little hat. Look at those little hats. Look at that bench. Wench. Look at the wench cleaning the bench.
Huh?
Let's build.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
Tavern?
No, we don't have a tavern here yet. People need to wash the dust down after a hard day's work.
Let's go to the site. I'll see to the building.
Let's go. We got a bar. Oh, we got a grindstone too. That shield should be ready to buy now that the armor forge is done. So I don't need to get Zach. You know, off on a shelf. Now there's wench on a bench.
We're going to build here? I'm ready.
I'll just quit. We've still...
Oh, we still got money. Cutscene. Oh, it gives them housing? Should have built that sooner. Zach raises the profitability of the forge. Oh. Yeah, come get drunk. Spend your money. You're not done. Oh, no, it's nighttime. You son of a bitch.
I want to build something. And we mustn't waste any time.
We can't build in... You can't... I applaud...
God. Okay, this is cool. It's coming together, So we got a tavern. I got my bed, alchemy bench, armor smith, trader down there. Yes. Hey, Marius. Good morning.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be? We've already finished everything successfully.
Well, people have to eat, and bread is a must. So let's build a bakery.
Good. We've...
Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Back outside, you little shit. Maybe interested to know all your buildings can have high quality NPCs recruited, which will reduce their costs, increase profits. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll take a peek and get that set up for next week, like who to go and recruit. Let's get baked. We'll build as much as we can.
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just... We've still...
Running low on money. Because if we go to 0, I'll dump my last 2K in there. We'll figure it out. Bustle in town now, chat. You're not done.
I want to build something.
Certainly.
Stables?
We need to get some stuff.
You still have that looted armor to sell? Yes, I do. That's emergency money.
We're going to build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... We've got what we...
Cutscene. Mercies. All right, we get Shadow Mare. Check on his price. Flip clop. Second best blacksmith is a weaponsmith. So now you get Zach or that sneaky fucker Oda to man your armor forge. How much is this horse? Oh, no. Where'd he go? You sneaky little shit. Trying to sneak away from work? Oda's burning trash.
What's he like? Oh, an ordinary.
I want to build something.
Nothing special.
Certainly, master.
Good looking, is he?
Well, now.
Let's finish fix.
Like
It's impossible.
that is a
Okay.
young warrior with a twinkle in his eye.
Exactly. And is he?
We could add a fruit drop.
Very well.
He's just
Come,
a
so they don't
ordinary
bot.
fellow of about 50.
Oh, that's a shame.
There you are.
We're going to be...
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just... We've got what we need.
Wonder how low we're running. Cool. I'm guessing I just put the stuff in here and it just dries. You're not getting away from me.
I want to build some.
Certainly.
Ice playing or brewery? Can I do both? Between the drying shed and the bees, your bakery should do nicely for profit. You get Sylvester from one of your daily duties as bailiff. Profitability goes up 75. From one of your daily duties as bailiff. Get Sylvester. Okay.
The tavern could have its own brewery. Then we'll have fresher ale and fatter profits.
So they don't...
We're going to be running all around town today.
We're going to build here?
Yeah.
Send it.
All good.
Henkenberg. Little tiny cutscene. We're not done. Where are you going?
Certainly.
Folk like a game of dice, and so do I. We should have a dice table and invite some players. Maybe I can even win back some of what I'm paying out in wages.
Right. That should do it. We've got everything we need to start building. Come with me.
Let's go how the town is doing.
We're going to build...
We've still got the...
Took a few days to do dice. Oh, there's like a shit ton of dice. Okay. Like a gambling hall.
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. The village's income is very good. Sir Divish will be pleased. The village is big enough now. Sir Divish can bring in more people if he wants, and start expanding as he was planning. I see the church is keeping the rain out at least. It still needs work, though. We're on the right track, but we haven't reached the end yet.
I want to build something, but we mustn't waste it.
We can't build.
Okay, all right, we got one more set of stuff to build.
We're going to build here?
Indeed.
Indeed.
Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just... All good.
Let's do a big learning curve. Oh, you should have seen me learning with hardcore. There's no compass, nothing. No health bar, no stamina. And I thought that's how the game was. You know, I saw on easy, you get everything. Fast travel, you get a 5-point start of where people are attacking. It's crazy. Oh my god, the turn they started today. No shit. Tomorrow. Yeah, I think that was the final upgrade.
I want to build something.
Certainly. We've already
Let's finish fixing.
It's impossible.
Oh, then we can start the next one on a tournament. I don't think you got there yet. They did a part to bury your parents and jumped into what her name's crap. Yeah, I feel ya. Okay, that's a fully upgraded village, guys. Except for the church, obviously, which we're gonna go check to see what we're missing. Yeah. Then we got a tournament tomorrow, which means we got a whole day to ride into Rattay. And that'll be kind of sweet to start with the tournament. I'm gonna check a few things here just to see what we need. Okay. So summary, positive 1645. We have just about every single resource except for church repairs. A little picture. You want to take a peek at that? He's a corn star. What do you do for work vaguely? Mostly this, but during season I work in a restaurant. I'm like a server. But it's not open all the time, you know what I mean? It's only open when the theater next to it has a show, then they open for the theater. It's like super part-time. Is this just missing money? 17,000 is what we're short. Okay, that's gonna take a little bit. That's the final upgrades. He's already built on the ones I can. Oh, there could have been an archery range too. That's kind of cool. Very nice. Burn through. Yeah, Acorn. That was literally, this is what we got left. 3.5K is what we ended up. So it took me about 55,000 Roshan to fully upgrade everything. Except for the church, right? I'm still short on the church. Yeah, we're good to go. All right, we got a rat attorney. That says, good a spot as any. We'll try and get the church repaired, and that's it. That's the last piece of the puzzle. We got a whole entire encampment. All right, freaking awesome session. But listen, guys, we're going to wrap it up there. Happy freaking weekend. It's 10:22 in the morning. 07s, guys. I'll catch you over on Boys Noodles channel. Thank you for hanging out. Let's finish this game up. I'm excited, man. We've been cooking. Can't believe we burned all that money. Like, whew. Oh, my legs are going to be sore today. I can feel it. I have to stretch out. Maybe I'll take like a little nap.